fully charged. Second, before joining a webinar, make sure you have a strong internet connections. Third, check your audio and video setting on your computer or mobile devices. Fourth, after joining the webinar, please mute your microphone to avoid side noises. Next, you will be able to type your question anytime during the webinar in the Q&A session at the bottom of the screen, and the speaker will answer them after the webinar is finished. So now I think it's a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite Associate Professor Dr. Akhalapon Nirmaihom, the Dean of the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences, Buriram Rajabhat University, to deliver a thankful message to the guest speaker. Please, the Dean. You forgot to turn on your microphone, Had.
Because just now you told me to mute my microphone, so you are MC, just follow your order. Thank you so much for reminding me. And on behalf of the PhD in ELT program, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences, Buriram Rajabhat University, at the first stage, we would like to express our sincere thanks to our guest speaker today for his invaluable time being with us, and also delivering very useful and trendy topic to all of us today. And also today we have one of the curriculum committee, and he also holding the vice president position as the international relation affairs associate. You are the would-be associate, I would say, yeah. What he saw, okay, the would-be associate professor Dr. Navamin Prachanan. Now he's going to submit his papers and other relevant materials for being the associate professor. I'm very certain that he will get this academic position very soon. All right, thank you and congratulations in advance. And the guest speakers, please be informed that we have the webinar like this. We always assign our PhD student to act as the MC. All right, and today is the time for Ajahn Somyong, Ajahn Sirapapat to the MC. Next time might be Ajahn On Marvin. Are you ready for the next webinar? Being the MC of the webinar, Ajahn On Marvin. So this is open to become a very professional in different. Yes. Next time for sure you will be the MC assigned by Ajahn Dr. Min. All right. And at this webinar, yes, thank you so much. At this webinar, please be acknowledged that it's a part of our subject taught in this semester. So that's why the assignments also given to you, as Ajahn Somyong mentioned, because you have to get the knowledge and relevant to the subject offered by the curriculum committee. And of course, the topic spoken by our invited speaker today also is a part of that particular subject. All right. And today is a big day for us to have a very big name, very professional lecturer from well-known university, Mahasarakam University. All right, his speech title also very trendy and interesting. Ajahn Dr. Rungnapha also asked me to join in this because she's interested in research and methodology. So you can pay me later on for the fees. The litigation fees, webinar fee, or you can pay to me or you can pay to Dr. Min, all right? And I think that some of our friends from different institutes like Ubon Ratchathani and also from Vietnam, India, and some are from Myanmar, they are coming to attend this webinar. All right, and Ajahn Dr. Songsak, please give us a permission to record this webinar. I assign Ajahn Cheremkiat to do this job in order that my students can rewatch whatever spoken by you today in case we cannot understand clearly whatever delivered by you. Please allow us to record your webinar, your speech. Last but not least, thank you once again, Mr. Speaker, for your invaluable time coming to be our guest speaker today. His speech title, very interesting, that is Research and Development, Integrations of Theoretical Principle to Practical Setting. So I would like all you please join me in giving him a big round of applause. And at auspicious moments, on behalf of the Dean, on behalf of Buriram Rajabhat University, I would like to express my sincere thanks to you again. And let me make the official announcement to open the webinar. Thank you so much. Sawasdee krap.
Thank you so much for your thankful message. Before we begin, may I introduce the guest speaker, Associate Professor Dr. Songsak Phusee-on, received his PhD in Educational Research and Evaluation at Suratnari University, Thailand. Ajahn Somyong, turn on your microphone.
Okay, thank you. And he specialized in educational research and evaluation and research development. He wrote many books on research and development. His publication on this topic can be found in high-impact international journal.
Now he is a lecturer at Sarakam University, Thailand. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Associate Professor Dr. Songsak Phusee-on.
Good morning, everyone. So, especially for Dean Akarapon and Vice President Dr. Devamin, my brother and PhD student, right? I know that about have an ex PhD student. I'm a six student from right. 9, right?
Yeah, 6 from Thailand and 3 from Myanmar.
Thailand and okay from Myanmar. Okay. So thirdly, thank you so much for inviting me to join with all you here today. I'm very excited. You know, my area is not English, so maybe my English is not good. No worry, because today I have Dr. Bamin will help me for explain more if you don't understand, right? I'll translate for you. Okay, so for the topic that I will talk to all you today is very important for you, right? I will talk about the two things. The first thing I will to focus on about research and development or R&D, right? Yeah, and the second, I will talk about advanced statistics for research. Yes, I think it's very important for you. So, firstly, let me check about your background. Yes. I have a question to ask you all you first. So, especially for the PhD student, how many research have you done? How many research have you done in your life? How many?
About 2.
2, right? Okay, very good. Next, from Myanmar, please.
Yes,
on my win, right?
Yes. Yes. Paper. Small paper is 9 paper, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good for you. Next, please.
Yes, Professor. For me, over 20.
Oh, a lot.
Yes.
Next.
Local and international. Sir.
Yes, very good.
Yes, dear Professor, for me, I'm a young researcher, and at the moment, I got only, I finished only 5 research papers.
Yeah, thank you. Next, please.
Professor.
Yes.
I have done about a dozen of research, but most of them are not in the English field, as I have to serve other programs or serve the Office of Research and Development. They are in social sciences in Thai, but I have done a few, maybe 3 to 4 directly related to my major, English.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Next, please.
Okay, Professor.
Yeah.
I have done around 3 with the full text, but it's
Okay.
5 with the paperwork, only the paper for publications.
Okay, very good. So I think all you, yes.
Yes, sir, Professor. But for me, my research have done by research. Yes.
Yes, good. So I think all you have the experience to done research, right? It's very good for me for lecture today. But could you tell me how many types of research methodology? How many? How many types or how many kinds of research methodology that you know? How many, please? You know, today we will focus on just only one, right? Research and development, right? So my question are to all you, how many types of research methodology? Please answer me, please. Maybe you send me email for answer next month, right? Certainly, you have to answer right now. Yeah.
Yeah, broadly we have done three main types: the quantitative, and mixed method. Okay.
So maybe your microphone have some problem, right? So it's not clear for me. You to check.
Okay, right, Professor, I'm fixing it now.
Yeah.
Yes, Professor. We only did only 3 types, Professor: qualitative, quantitative, and mixed method.
Are you sure?
For me.
Or for you? Okay.
Yes.
But
Me too, teacher. Me too, Professor.
Yes.
Quantitative, qualitative, and mixed method. Yes.
Good. Well done.
But for me, I know just only experimental research and action research, because I work as a teacher, high school teacher. So I'm familiar with it. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. So the final answer. Tell me how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You said that you know about qualitative, quantitative, mixed method, right? Action research, experimental research, right? How many? All of them, please.
5.
Really?
Wow.
5? Are you sure? How many, please? Just relax for my question, right? Okay. Just for sharing experience. I think it's very good for sharing from your experience, right? Okay. How many? So listen carefully. If we talk about how many types of research methodology, it's many, right? It's many, a lot. You cannot to say 3, 5, 6, right? Something like that, because it's depend on the criteria for separated, right? It's depend on the criteria for separate. If you separate by timing, maybe we talk about historical research, right? In the past, survey right now, and the futuristic research, something like that. If you separate by the data, right? The qualitative research, quantitative, and mixed method, something like that. So it's have a many types of research methodology. Okay, so I have one question for you. Which one is the best? Which one is the best? Qualitative, right?
I think it depends on your purpose of your study.
Which one is the best?
I think
no one is the best.
There's no best one, but it depends on.
Okay.
All are best.
What is depend on? What is depend on?
Depends on the information that you want.
Oh, really?
The answers.
If no one is okay. If no one is okay, your answer is okay. But what it depend on? When you're planning to do your research, right? You have to choose. You have to choose one, right? You have to choose action research. You have to choose quantitative, qualitative, experimental, right? And R&D today, what it depends on?
For me, I think depend on our objective or research question.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Another answer? What it depends on? So listen carefully. It's depend on a research problem, right? Research problem, right? In the first step, when you want to conduct a research, you have to show about your research problem first, right? You will know if your research problem is a question about relationship between variable. You have a question. You want to get the answer, right? And you have to know about which type is suitable for answer your question, right? This situation, is qualitative, is the best, right? If for this question is experimental research, it's okay. Understand? So no one is the best. It's depend on a research problem. Research problem is a question about relationship between variables. The question about variable, right? You study about variable. Okay, understand? So today we just focus on about research and development. Why we have to learn research R&D? Why we have to learn for you, for PhD student? Why? Tell me please. What the reason?
Professor, to develop the innovation to improve the students' English ability. Yes.
Okay. Why I don't to talk to the master degree student? I have to talk to PhD student. Why?
Okay, Professor, let me share for this point.
Yeah.
Okay. At this level of education, is the highest, and we have to develop something deeper, and we have to create a very exact new body of knowledge. So R&D is the most suitable one, because for master's degree, they just collect or find relevant literature to form their research. But for this, we have to develop something very, very new to be the first one in that field or that point. That's why R&D is required for this level of education.
Okay, thank you, James. Okay. You know R&D, right? I think all you have experience about research and development. You know, you study PhD student, right? You learn about the coursework, many coursework, and then finally you have to do a dissertation, right? How many credits for dissertation? Do you know? Are you there? How many credits for your dissertation?
36.
Yes, for our course.
36.
Yeah, 36 credit, right? So dissertation and the thesis of master degree different, right? If you do dissertation, it's PhD student, you have to show about the new body of knowledge. You have to propose the new body of knowledge, a new innovation, right? A new innovation for 36 credit, your dissertation as well, right? So the R&D, you know, R&D is not the new research methodology. No, we just integrated its many research methodology on the process of your research, right? Normally, we separate in the phase, many phase. Maybe some phase you use survey research, some phase you use experimental research. It's many research methodology to integrate it on your process, right? Understand? R&D is not a new one. It's not a new one. We just apply or integrated many research methodology on the process of R&D. And then finally, you will got innovation. Finally, you will got innovation or the new body of knowledge, right? So R&D is very important, especially for PhD student, because your dissertation, you have to propose the new body of knowledge or innovation. Understand, right? but for master degree, yeah, they just to survey. It's okay, survey or experimental research or actual research to confirm the theory, the concept. The master degree is not necessary to propose the new body of knowledge. No. How many credits for master degree? For thesis, how many credits?
Maybe 12.
12, yeah, that's 12, right? But your dissertation 36. Okay, understand. So you have to know about research and development or R&D today, right? In this morning, I will show you about the concept of R&D, and we have to. If you have any question, I will to explain more and discussion together. Okay. Can you download the file that I sent to you in the Google Drive?
Yes, we can download it.
Yes, I have many files. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, this one, I will starting here. So today I have a two topic, this one, research and development, R&D, and also to talk about advanced statistics for research. I have to ask to all you checking about your experience already. All you have a many experience about research methodology, right? Yes, some people have a many paper, many research that you have done, right? Okay, are you already? It's many type of research methodology, right? Which one is the best? No one, right? Yeah, it's depend on research problem. Okay, so today we just focus on about R&D only. Definition, yes. Research and development is to any activity associated with creating new innovations in existing products. Maybe it's product, right? It's product. Maybe it's service or procedure, right? But it for the business, business is really important for your company, right? You have to show innovation. If your company is don't have innovation, maybe you will lose. You don't have the profits, right? You have to use R&D to show the new products, the new innovation, right? Example about your smartphone, right? It's many brand, right? iPhone. Right now, what the newest version for iPhone?
13.
13, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know about the first version? The first version for iPhone. Maybe it's not absolutely. It have a limitation, right? They have to collect data with the customer. What the problem? What the problem of iPhone 1? Yeah. What the limitation, right? If you have data, information to planning, to revise your innovation for the next version, next, with things in the process that you will got excellent the products in the future. All of them on the company, they use R&D, right? R&D for innovation, for revise, or to propose the new innovation of products. So innovation is product, maybe sometimes it's service or procedure, right? In other words, it's an ongoing process of investigation that looks forward to create a new thing. Okay. Look at here. So it's many textbooks to talk about R&D, right? Maybe talk about have a 4-step, 6-step, 10-step, something like that. It's okay. It's okay. But normally we will talk like this. So R and D, R and D, R and D, R D, R D, R D. So it's many. You know about R? What about R?
Research.
Research.
Yeah, it's research, right?
Research.
D,
Development.
Development.
R, research. D,
development.
yes. Then I have to tell you already. So have a many research methodology. Maybe this phase you can use survey research, something like that. So if you use a survey research, you have to know about the concept of survey, right? Who is population? Who is sample? Yes. How to get the sample? What about your instrument to collecting data? What about your information that you want to get? Something like that. It's survey. Maybe it's a qualitative research, quantitative mix, up to you. All right. But the first one, this one, we want to get the important information to create your products or innovation for the next step, for the next phase, right? Okay. Normally we use research firstly, but the type of research up to you. I will explain more later. And D one, if you have information, enough information, yes, you will to produce your product, right? To create your product, to create your smartphone, to create your car, to create your teaching method, up to you. But depend on the data from this phase, right? If your data is not good, right? R1 is not good, maybe your innovation is not good also. You want to create a new car, right? If the first step is not good for you, you are the customer, but your customer is not the representative of population. What happened? What happens, Sri Prabha? if you want to create a new car, right? A new car, you want to sell for the next year. For the next year, your new car, you will sell in Asia, right? Yes, you try to collect data with the customer, voice of customer, right? If your customer, your sample is not representative of population, what happened? What happened?
Nobody will be interested.
Yeah.
You cannot sell the cars.
Yes, you cannot sell the car. Maybe you lost everything, right? Yes. So this step is very important. Before you planning to create a new teaching model for teaching English, right? Yes. This one, what is the important data, important information that you want to get, right? I will explain more later. Okay. This one is research, and you create your innovation according information from this space, right? It's finished. Why? If you create a new car, you have to sell suddenly, right? You have to sell to your customer, right? No, you have to recheck about the quality of your innovation first. Your car is a good car, right? It's a good car. How to check it? How to check it? Yes, maybe in this phase, we use research. Some people, they use experimental research, right? Experimental research. Maybe compare with the control group, maybe compare with the traditional one, right? traditional car, your new car is better. Your car is better. If you want to show your car is have a high speed, right? You have to show. You have to verify about the speed of your car. It's more speed than the traditional, right? Something like that. So in this space, maybe, yes, you can to use experimental research, right? You have to know about experimental research. What your research design? One group, pre-test, pro-test design, or you have control group, pre-test, pro-test, or you have split plot block design. It's many design. The objective for this space to verify your innovation. It's okay. Your vaccine, you can protect COVID-19 as well, right? It's better. It's better than Pfizer, Moderna. Your vaccine is very good, right? You can protect vaccine COVID-19, maybe 99%. Oh, you can sell your vaccine in the world. You are richer in the future, right? But you have to show about the quality of your innovation, right? You verify. And D1, about D1, maybe you evaluate and revise your product, your innovation again, right? So iPhone is not stop iPhone 1, right? iPhone 2, iPhone 3, 4, 5, 15 for the next 20, 30, right? It's better. It's very easy for R&D, right? So I will talk again, R&D is not the new research methodology, but we try to apply or integrate many research methodology to the process of R&D, right? Maybe you survey, experimental research, something like that. But finally, we think we will got a good one, the high quality of innovation. Understand? Okay. Yes, the process of research and development design or R&D. This one, R1. The objective we want to find information to create or develop innovation is very, very important. If you want to create a new teaching methods for teaching English in your country, in Myanmar or Thailand, or your school or your context, right? What the important information that you want to know? Tell me, please. Listen carefully. If you want to create a new teaching methods for teaching in English in your country or your context, what is the important information, important data that you want to know? First, tell me, please.
Okay, Professor, according to your question, if we need to develop something very new to teach our students, I think the first thing we have to look at is the most updated.
James, louder, please. So it's very hard for me for listening. Yeah.
Okay. The first thing is to look at the most updated technology or innovation. Yes, and see if they work to fit in our context.
Yeah.
Because we want to develop something new, we have to see what is the new West innovation or technology, and then we have to think about that existing technology works or doesn't work for our students.
Yes, very good. So James, who is give your data?
I read myself, Professor, and also working with R&D research of PhD students in educational administration. The majority of them do R&D, so I gain some knowledge from my experience from reading.
No. I mean, my question. You want to know create a new teaching method, right, for English in your context. Who is give you information to create your teaching model? Student, right? Or the parents or administration? Yeah.
Yes, if we are doing things to teach our students, okay, our students are the source.
Yeah.
Our students are the source, and also other teachers as well. And we cannot ignore some other stakeholders like teachers, schools, or parents. Those are important to our context.
Yes. Thank you so much. So you have to define stakeholder, right? Stakeholder.
Right.
And you have to know about this group, student, what the information, what data that student can to tell you, right? The parent, maybe the principal, right? Yeah, the community is many.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Very. Thank you, James. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So look at here. It's very important. I will tell you later for this step, right? So next, create and develop innovation. Yeah, I have to tell all you already. And this one, implementation to verify the quality of innovation, right? In this phase, it's very important. You can sell your car, you can sell your smartphone. You have to show about the result that you verify your innovation already. It's very, very good, right? It's very, very good. So firstly, you have to know about the indicator to indicate your innovation. You have to know about indicator to indicate a good teaching model. Yeah, a teaching model. If you want to know it's good or not, how to check it, right? If you want to know about if your car is good or not, how to checking? What is indicator? Indicator to indicate a good innovation. You have to know first, right? If you don't know, right, it's very, very hard. It's very difficult to verify the quality of your innovation. Okay, and then finally to revise and improve your innovation, right? Okay, it's very easy, I think, for the concept of R&D. So before we will tell the detail of R&D, I have to worksheet for you. Okay, could you look at worksheet here? Worksheet. Yes. Somyong, do you get one?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay. On Marvin.
Yes, yes, Professor. I
Yes,
can see.
very good. So look at this worksheet. This worksheet, I have a 10 title of a research paper, right? So could you consider in this title, is R&D or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? If no, could you tell me what type of research methodology, right? I think it's 5 minutes for you for this worksheet. Okay, please. Okay. Have you finished yet? Finished? Tim, have you finished?
Yes, Professor, I have done.
Yep. Okay. Mary. It's okay, right? Okay, we will learn it together. So look at this title, have a 10 title, right? If you read the title, yeah, is the R&D or not? Maybe it's not to judge exactly 100%, but maybe you will know, right? It's R&D. Yes, I think something like that. Okay, have a nice student, right? So I think it's one for you, right? Number one, who is volunteer? Somyong, right? Number one. Okay. Could you read the title and tell me is R&D or not? If not, what type of research methodology, please?
Yes, Professor. Indicators of technological leadership of school administration administrators. For this title, I think that is R&D. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. How about your friend? Is agree with you or not? Mary, do you agree with him?
I don't agree with him. I think it's not R&D.
Why?
It's just only show the indicators of technological leadership of school administrator.
Yes.
Not research.
Not innovation, right?
Yes.
Okay. Another?
I agree with Mary, but I'm not sure what type of research it is.
Glorious. You have to know what type, right? If not ID, you have to know what type. Okay. Sitisa, how about you?
Yes, Professor. For this item, indicators of technological leadership of school administrators. To me, I think it's it can be the survey or the synthesis study, but I don't think it's the R&D. Yes.
Yes. Somyong, this one is not R&D, right? So could you tell me for the title one, what a research problem? What a research problem? The first step of this title. What was the research problem of a researcher? Are you there?
Yes.
Maybe tell me. Jim, what is research problem?
Yes, the research problem, okay, can be what are indicators of technological leadership of this school administration?
Yes, very good. So they want to study about technological leadership. So it's not clear. It's not clear indicator, right? It's not clear. So they want to find the answer. What indicator to indicate the technological leadership, right, of school administrator? So it's not R&D. It's just survey. It's survey research, right? Somyong, it's not R&D, right? Okay, understand? No worry. So the second, who is volunteer to help me?
Professor? Professor?
Yep.
Okay, number one, if we add the word development of indicators and then we research indicators from review literature or existing research, and then we develop a model of indicators, and then we try out with school administrators to confirm these indicators if they are true or false, and then we improve the indicators again. Can this be R&D?
No. you know, you just to want to know about what indicator. Maybe
Right.
for RD in the first phase, you know indicator of technological leadership, and after that, you try to create the model to enhancing technological leadership, right? Based on indicator. It's okay. It's ID. And after that, you try to verify your model and something like that. So indicator is the first phase only of R&D, James.
I see. So this means this can be totally R&D if we use this, okay,
Yeah.
implement this into these people, and then their leadership is developed, right? So it can be R&D.
Yeah. Okay. you have to make some medicine for your good health. But in the first phase, you have to find indicator to indicate the health of the people, something like that, right? To survey indicator only. Okay, thank you. So the second, Yi Moncho, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
For me, I think yes.
Could you read the title, please? Number 2.
Yes, for me, I think yes, because it can find new information for the future career path. So I think it is research and development.
Are you sure?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Do you agree with her? On Marvin, do you agree with her?
Yes. Yes, I think research and development. Future career path.
Yes. Okay. Somyong, do you agree with her? Number 2.
I'm not sure. No idea, sir.
Why? You study PhD, still you have to have idea to sharing, right? Yes. James, your turn again. Number 2.
Yes. For this, okay. According to your explanation, R&D should be implemented with people. So I don't think this one will be implemented. It's kind of a survey. So let me say that it's not an R&D.
Yes. Vipaporn, how about you?
To my knowledge, because of future career path image of school administrator in Buriram, I try to find about the development, but I think this is a survey because they want to know about the future career. That's mean in the future.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but I want, but in my opinion, I want to choose because I don't know what is the development, or I don't know the product or the like the innovation to make this so I think yes.
Okay.
I think yes, because they want to know, they want to survey.
Yeah.
I don't think research and development number 2.
What do you think? What Thai? On Marvin.
The specific information. I can find specific information.
Yeah. Okay. Number 2 is it's not R&D, right? Yes. You know future research or futuristic research, right? You want to know for the next 70 years, for the next decades, for the next 10 years from now, something like that, right? In the future, the career path in the future of school administration is changing from now or not. I want to know, right? I want to know. We don't have innovation. We just to know about the career path image, right? Yes. study for study about in the future. Yes, we call futuristic research. Have you ever read the futuristic research?
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, yes, James. Very good.
Yes.
You know about Delphi technique? Delphi technique, EDFR, something like that. Normally, we usually to use for a futuristic research, right? Okay, no worry. Okay, the next, number 3. Dankuda, please.
อาจารย์คะ Causal relationship model of educational management quality for small primary schools. At the first time, I think no, it's not the development, but I see the word model. That made me confused. Is this the development or not?
Yeah. So, what a research problem? What a research problem, right?
It seems they want to study about the causal relationship, the models of causal relationship of the educational management qualities.
Yes. So this one, right?
Is no, I think it's not research and development. The survey. I'm not sure. It's more survey than research and development.
Yes, very good. It's not R&D, it's survey, right? So it have a problems of small primary school. What problem? Oh, it have a problem about educational management quality. How to do? They don't know. They don't know how to manage, right? They don't know. So I want to know. I want to know what the factor that influence to educational management quality, right? I want to know, right? So I study a causal model or causal relationship model, right? If I know, I will to use this information to create, right? The model for management in the small primary school later. So the number 3 is not R&D. It's just survey research. In the first phase, the phase 1 to got information, right? If I know that, I do that. I know I will create a new model for the small primary school. Understand? Yeah, Jansuda, it's okay, correct? It's not R&D, it's survey only, right? Okay. Thank you. Okay, the next. The next. Oh, volunteer, please help me.
I think yes.
Yeah, I think yes as well.
Yes.
Silvapa, okay. Could you read this title?
Developing an e-learning teaching model with collaborative learning through online social networks to develop information literacy skills for undergraduate students.
Okay, so all you listen carefully. Listen carefully. I have a question to ask to all you from this title. Who is population?
Undergraduate students.
Yes, this population. Undergraduate student only. It's not primary student. It's not secondary, right? It's not graduate. Undergraduate student. So, what is DV? What is dependent variable? What is
teaching model?
Really? Dependent variable. You have some problem. A problem of your population. What?
Literacy skills.
Yes, very good. Information literacy skill, right? Oh, it's not good for them. It's not good. It's not good, right? For undergraduate student, it have a low information literacy skill, right? And after that, you try to check what happened. Oh, about the teaching method is not good, right? Teaching method is not good for enhancing information literacy skill, right? So I will to create a new one. I want to create a new one, right? What is innovation?
E-learning teaching model.
Yes,
create the e-learning teaching.
This one, e-learning teaching model is innovation, right? Could you tell me about what the theory or concept that's back up of this innovation?
Collaborative learning.
Yes, this one. I use this theory or concept to create my model, right? I use collaborative learning. I use online social network, right? This theory to back up your innovation, right? This one and this one, if you make your innovation different and better and traditional one, right? Understand? Listen carefully again. So for number 4, yes, population is undergraduate student. The DV or the problems, information literacy skill. You have to show in your background, your population is not good. Nowadays, information literacy skill is very important for undergraduate student. But for your student, it's not good, it's bad, right? And you check about the costs. Oh, it's from a teaching model, it's not suitable for them. You try to create a new one, and you use collaborative learning and online social network to create your innovation. This concept is make your innovation different and better the traditional one, right? Understand?
Yes.
But if successful or not, I don't know, right? Yes, okay, but we read in this title, it's R&D, exactly, right? Understand? It's very good. Okay, the next one, please help me. Citizen, please, number 5.
Yes, Professor. Changes in the Thai economy and trade system during the Sukhothai period to the early Ratana Kosin period.
Okay.
I think it's like the historical method. So
yes, it's historical research. It's not R&D, right?
Yes,
you don't create a new innovation. No, you just study the event in the past, right? Okay, historical. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay, the next. Please help me, please.
I think no.
Silaprapha. Yes, it's not R&D, right?
Yes, it's
what
not
type?
R&D.
What type?
Way of life of Isan fresh market traders. I think survey.
Really? Okay, it's not R&D. It's not R&D. Maybe survey or maybe qualitative research, something like that, right? You just study the way of life of this population. All right, it's okay. It's not R&D. The next, number 7. On Marvin, what do you think? It's R&D or not?
Yes. Number 7 is yes.
R&D, right?
I think yes.
Yes, okay, very good. So, could you tell me what happened? What happened in this situation? You have to show statistics of accident, right? Accident on the road in Thailand, right? So, have a many costs, right? But the cost of the driver sleep is have more statistics, it's more number, right? So what is innovation?
Innovation, a system to alert the driver.
A system to alert the driver.
Yes, very good. System to alert the driver. If you sleepy, your driver, the system help you to alert you, right? You will wake up. Right? Okay, it's maybe reduce the statistics for accident on the road. Okay, I think we can to work together to create a new one and sell. We will have a lot of money together, right? Do you agree with me?
You have any knowledge to make the alert?
Yeah. Okay, number 7 is very good. Innovation. It's for marketing. It's for business. If you can to create a system, and you can verify if the driver use this system, you cannot to sleep, but you drive the car on the road, right? James, James, is you innovator?
Professor.
What about your innovation, your system? What do you think about your system for alert the driver? Have the
My
water or
system
not?
is my system to alert the driver is to have somebody beside, Professor.
Yeah, it's very good system, right? You cannot sleep.
Because it's human, yes.
You have to
human
answer
system.
in many questions on the road, right?
Beautiful ladies, that's right. Beautiful lady.
A beautiful lady. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's very good. You cannot to sleep. Yes. Okay, very good. Number 7 is Andy. For the next, number 8, Mary, what do you think?
Yes, I think no.
No, why?
It's just for a survey or to know the facts, to make assessment.
Yeah.
How?
Yes, so it have a projects, right? You just
Yeah.
evaluate or assess this project only. Maybe sometimes we call evaluation research, right? Okay, it's not R&D. Okay.
Yeah.
Number 9.
Professor.
Yeah.
Excuse me. How about number 8? If we do things like developing assessment criteria, okay, to assess the project, and then we develop the criteria, and then we try out the criteria, and then we improve the criteria to use in the real situation. Can this be R&D?
Maybe if you create a assessment model, it's not only criteria, it's model. Yes,
model.
If you want to, if you don't have it's a good assessment model for evaluate the projects, right? You try to create the assessment model. It's okay,
Model.
it's R&D. Okay,
I
but
see.
number 9 is not
Okay.
it's not assessment model. You just assess your projects and report. Is okay or not?
I
Your
see.
project is okay or not? It's not R&D, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Number 9, please. Number 9. Yes or no?
No.
No. It's very good. What type?
Comparisons.
What kind of research?
Survey.
Really? Are you sure survey is not survey?
Comparison achievement.
Is the comparative study.
Experimentals.
Experimental research, right? Experimental research, right? Yeah, yes. Could you tell me, number 9, who is population?
The population.
Madhyam 3.
Yes.
Madhyam 3 students.
Yes.
3 students.
What happened? What is DV? What DV?
Dependence.
They quite low in science subjects. Maybe achievement.
Achievement, yes. Only one, right? It's not only one DV, right? No.
Problem
solving ability, right? Yes. So your population have a low achievement in the science subject, right? And ability of problem solving. It's not good. It's not good. And right now, from your literature, you know, it's have a good learning model, learning management model for teaching model, all PBL, right? Yes, you want to know is PBL can enhance your student have a high achievement and high problem solving ability. It's more than traditional one or not, right? You want to confirm this one is more than this one or not. You don't have a new innovation, right? You just prove. Theory or concept only. PBL is better than traditional one or not, right? It's experimental research only. It's not R&D. But if this one is Mary's model, you create your model, right? Your own model, Mary. Number 9 is R&D or not?
If create own model is mean yes, is the R&D.
Really?
create model นะคะอาจารย์
yes, Barry model. It's create a new model. It's okay.
It's
It's
innovation.
R&D. But
Yeah.
this one, it's the some phase of R&D, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Understand? It like phase 3. Phase 3, you verify Mary's model, but you have to got Mary model before, right? You have to study information to create Mary model. You try to create Mary model. You check quality, and then you want to verify is Mary model is better than the traditional one or not, right? Yes, it's R&D, but this title is just some phase of R&D, right?
Yeah, I see.
Understand?
Yes.
Yes, very good. The last one, R&D or not?
No.
Yes.
Yes, R&D, right?
R&D or not?
Because
Yes.
R&D, right?
What innovation?
Clinic system.
Research clinic system, right?
Yes.
R&D, right? Okay, it's bio research, right? I try to create a research clinic system to help the people. If the people have a problems about research, you can come, right? Yes, I have a system to help all of them. Okay, understand? It's very easy for R&D, right? Yes. Any question?
Yes, Professor.
Yeah.
Okay, one question from me, please. Okay, I'm interested in your explanation of Mary's model. Yes, Mary's model.
Yeah.
For our PhD dissertation, is it acceptable if we use our name like this, like a James Yusuchak model in blah blah blah? Yes. Okay, is it acceptable? Because we are the first to create
up
that.
to you. It's your model. It's up to you, right? Up to you.
I see. Wow.
Yes. Maybe some people deserve to name your model Mary and try to M. What about M-A-R-Y? Try to express that. You don't necessarily. You don't need to do like that. Don't need, right? But it's your model. It's up to you. Or maybe you name from the step of your teaching, right? A-O-R, up to you. Up to you. No worry. I accept right? Okay.
Yes.
Maybe you have a James model or Marvin model. Yeah. Okay. Any question?
Yes, Professor.
Yeah.
From the titles in worksheet 1, it seems that the R&D will have the keyword like developing model and development like this.
Yes. A keyword like that. Developing a model, program, something like that. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Siddharth, for summary for your friend. Yep. But it's not guarantee. It's not guarantee 100%, right? It's not.
Yes.
Okay.
So that I would like to learn from you that are there any other keywords from
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Any question? Okay. The next, I will show you next. Have a many topic to talk to all you today. Okay, look at here. So for me, I wrote my own book and I propose SPIE model, SPIE, to it's help you for recognize. It's A is survey, P product or innovation development, I implementation, and E evaluation and revision, right? Okay, it's for me. Look at here. Research and development process. I separate to the 4 part to background, literature review, procedure, and conclusion, right? Yes, research problem is the first step. If your research problem is not clear, it's maybe you have a many problem later, right? What about your research problem? But it's a big one. It's a big one. You try to propose about the research question, right? The question, research question, is small one, right? Research question, maybe have a many research question, 3 or 4 questions after you. This one is very good to setting your objectives of your research, right? You ask this one, yeah, you setting your objective. You ask this one, you setting your objective, something like that. It's parallel. Okay, so this one is very important. It has to clearly first. So look at this one. Literature review is very important for the R&D, right? If you create a new car, you review literature maybe 10 years ago, right? You cannot to sell your car, right? For the next year. What about car for the next year? Tell me, please. What the trend of car you have to know about, right? James, what about your car in the future?
Solar cell car, Professor.
Very solar cell. Yeah. How about you, Citizen?
Yes. Is the car using battery or any other fuel? Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Maybe fuel is not good for the future, right? Yeah. Okay. You have to know if you review literature from 10 years, 20 years ago for create your teaching model, it's not good, right? Especially for the context of COVID-19, right? You have to review literature to teaching on site. No, it's not good for you. Right now, you have to know about metaverse, right? Metaverse. Oh, what the trend the future, right? If COVID-19 is still in our life, it's very hard for you for learning management, right? But you have to know what the suitable teaching model for your student in this context. So you have to read literature, right? Okay. And look at here. I have a 10 basic question. When you want to do an R&D, you have to answer a 10 basic questions first. Okay, I will show you. Question one. If you propose your concept paper to Dr. Navamin, to Dean about, I interested about this topic. I want to do this run for my dissertation. So the committee will ask you the first question. Why? Is it necessary or not? You have need. It's need, right? To develop this innovation, right? If you want, listen carefully, if you want to create a new teaching method to enhancing the creative thinking skill of your student, listen again. You want to create a new teaching method to enhancing creative thinking skill of your student. About your background, you have to talk about what the topic that you have to talk about. That is very important. Are you there?
The problem or the reasons why we will conduct the study. Yes.
Yes. What the problem in this situation?
Maybe the students have low critical thinking skills.
Yes, have a low creative thinking skill, right? So you have to show empirical data, James. You have to show empirical data. It's have low, really? The committee will argue, really? Are you sure? Are you sure? What the data? What empirical data? What is instrument to collecting data, right? I don't believe you.
Yes.
If you want to create a vaccine, yes, everybody accept you, because the statistics of the patient, right, have a problem. But it's okay. Have empirical data for Thailand. How many patients per day? Right now, maybe 20,000, right?
Yes.
Nearly 20,000. Yeah.
Right.
You need to create a vaccine right now, right? Okay. So if you in the question 1, you cannot to answer. Everything stop, right? Everything stop. You have to show what the problems, and do you have to support by empirical data, right? You have to show, yes, creative thinking skill is very important for the student in right now and for the future. And right now, you got data is have a low creative thinking skill. You measure already, right? And you compare, yes. You compare with students in Thailand, in Asia, around the world, right? It's very seriously. Yes. Okay. Question 1. Can you answer? Can you show in your proposal? Can you find empirical data? Right? Okay. If you cannot to answer this question, stop. Okay. Throw away for your topic. Yeah. To find a new one. Maybe you know, when I have a project to seminar the concept paper for my student. In the hotel is near the river, near the river. If the topic is not good, throw to the river, right? Throw to the river and forgot it to try find a new topic, right? Right now, do you have a topic to do your proposal already, right? James, do you have a topic?
Yes, Professor. I think all of us have got our topics.
Really? And
Right.
all of you use R&D, right? Or not?
For my research, it's an R&D.
Are you sure? But maybe some my student is not R and maybe in Thai. They don't understand. Oh, it's not R&D. It's not R and maybe. Right? Okay. I'm not sure Myanmar student understand or not. So Somyong, could you explain them? Okay. Question 2. You know, what's innovation? What the meaning of innovation? You know, my student to propose, yeah, I want to create the model, teaching model. I asked them, could you tell me what's the meaning of model? They cannot to answer me, right? They want to create a model. I asked them, what is model? Silent, no answer. I want to create a car. What is car? They have to tell me about the meaning of car, the meaning of model, the meaning of program, right? If they cannot to answer, I don't believe they cannot to create the innovation as well, right? Understand? If you create a model, you have to explain more about the model. If you create a program, you have to explain clearly about program, right? Something like that. It's very important. If you want to create the house, I ask you, what's house? I don't know. Oh, you cannot to build a house, right? Okay. Okay, number 2, can you to answer? I hope that or you can or you answer this question. And this one, to add this one is very important, right? Yes. Who is your target? Who is your customer? Who is your customer, right? If you create a car, right? Oh, you have many targets. If you want to sell your car to a richest people or the poor people, you sell in Thailand and sell in at Laos, to sell to Europe, it's different, right? Different innovation, different products, right? You want to create a teaching model for small size school, for large size school, it's different, right? Different. So you have to focus on your target or your customer. Right? If you want to build or create a soap is for baby, for children, for teenagers, for adults, for different, right? So you have to tell about your target or your customer, right? It's very important. Okay, I think I stop the question 3. Any question? Silaprapha, is the time for coffee break, right?
Yes, it's time for a 10-minute break.
Okay, before break, do you have any question? Very easy, right? ID is very easy, right? You have to know about the first phase or the important thing that you have to find information. If you lack of information, it's very have some problem to create your innovation, right? Okay, any question?
Yeah, we also have the Dean of the Nursing faculties, Ajahn Supaporn. She told me that she's very good students of Ajahn Dr. Songsak before. Yeah, she attended our session as well.
She's the Dean of
Dr.
Nursing.
Supaporn. Yeah, from Dean of Nursing faculty. Ajahn Supaporn, would you like to ask your teachers, Dr. Songsak, questions, please?
Morning, teacher. Morning, everyone. I don't have.
Can you switch on your camera
to show your charming face?
I cannot open my
Really?
camera.
I think that if you turn on your camera, you will be afraid that you is more charming than my students, female students in this session. Please.
Dr. Kapon, actually, Ajahn Supaporn is a PhD student.
Oh, really?
Curriculum and instruction.
Oh, she's reading now?
University.
Wow. Oh, that's good news.
She pursued her PhD.
Yeah, she's a student.
Instruction in Mahasarakam now.
Oh, that's good. That's good news. I did not realize before. That's great news. Would you like to ask some questions to your teachers, your lecturers? Then Supaporn.
Yes, Professor. Professor.
Yep.
Okay. Can we separate our objective into the R part and the D part? Okay, for example, in the R part, we say our objective is to blah blah blah, and then in the D1 part, we say the objective is to develop blah blah blah. We separate the objectives to clearly show the objectives in each part clearly. Is this common to do that for R&D research?
Yes, for normally for R&D, we setting the objective in accordance of your phase. It's very easy, right? If your phase 1, you try to study about the information, to guideline to create your innovation. You setting the objective 1 to study information, something like that. Yes, and the second phase, you try to create innovation, and your objective is like this, something like this. It's very easy. Yeah, and for the chapter 3, you separate to 4 phases. For the chapter 4, you propose the result separate by your objective. It's very easy for you to planning, right? And very easy for the people to reading your research paper.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you do that. Okay, yes, thank you very much.
Yeah. Any question? Supaporn, where are you? You just say hello already, right? You don't have any question?
I am in nursing faculty.
Yeah, yes. You didn't have a class today, right?
No, I don't have.
Oh, it's very good for you for relaxation.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, any more questions? If you have any questions, you can leave it in the chat box. I think it's time for break. We'll have a 10-minute break and we will come back at 10:45. I think 10:45.
Thank you.
Okay, see you.
See you.
Thank you.
how about all you in the first year, right? Or year one, right?
Yes, we are first batch of the
First batch
PhD program.
also.
Yes.
Okay. Have a second batch or not?
Yes, we'll open at the end of this month, the second batch.
Okay. Very good. And the year one, you have a concept paper, you have proposal. It's very good. Management of yes, of your curriculum. Very good.
We are fought from our adversary.
Very.
No, I'm not force you, but I persuade you and encourage you
Support.
to do so.
You need
Right?
support for you.
not force, but motivate and encourage. Yeah.
Motivate. Okay.
So many support we got from the team.
Yes.
BRU.
Maybe you will graduate for before 3 years, right? How about you?
Ajan promised us yesterday that she is going to finish within 2 years, 2.5.
2 years, very good. 2 years.
Ajan Tian, don't break your promise. Tian. But the rest, they are going to complete their degree within 3 years as required by university, and we highly hope that all of them to be able to do so within 3 years.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's depends on all you to planning, right? And try to do according your plan also. Some people have a good plan, but they don't to do according plan. It's not good. Okay, ready, Silapapa?
Yes, I think, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the webinar, Research and Development, Integration of Theoretical Principle to Practical Settings. I hope you are ready to start our sessions. Now, may I invite our guest speaker to continue the presentation, please, Ajahn Songsak.
Thank you for a beautiful MC. Yes, so back to the question, 10 important questions that you have to answer before you do a research and development or R&D. So, let me show you. Yes, question 4. Yes, if you want to create a program, I will argue, the committee will argue how many factors or how many components of the program, right? If you try to make or build or create the model, how many factors, how many components of your factor, right? You have to explain more. In teaching model, evaluation model have a different component, right? It's depend on your context. You have to know. If you don't know, it's very hard to create your innovation. So look at number 5. This question 5 is very important. You have to tell us about what is the principle, the concept or theories that back up or use for your innovation development, right? It make your innovation different and better. In this question, normally we will show in the conceptual framework, right? Example, look at this one. This one is your innovation, right? You want to create a new car. So this one, A, B, C, D, something like that is the theory or the concept that you use. It's body. How about your theory that you use for make a body, for engine, something like that, for wheels, something like that, right? You want to create a new teaching model. What theory? What theory? What's the concept that you use? You use constructivist, right? Cooperative learning. And why? You have to explain why you do this theory, why you do this concept, for what, right? So example, a researcher want to develop a car used in a tropical city suitable for middle income. Yes, the target middle income people and save fuel and use in the city, right? Look at the keyword. If your innovation used in the city, how about body? It's a big one, right? You the city, your car is a big one, it's big body, right?
Oh, not big.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Because
Why?
To avoid the traffic jam and the crowded and
yes,
To
they have
park,
some
to park is easily.
Yeah, it's parking area. It's not, it's limitation, right? Okay. So this one you have to know about your context before you create your innovation. If your innovation is car, you have to know about what the meaning of car, what the meaning of model, what the meaning of program, right? How about component? How component? Could you tell me about how many component of model? Then today, what do you think? How many component of model?
Model or car?
No, model, teaching model. No worry, you just smile. I'm really happy. I see you smile. If you don't know about how many components of teaching model, it's very hard for you, right? So you have to literature. Literature, how many components of your teaching model, right? It's like this. It's body, engine, view, something like that. Passenger, space, something like that. You have to know. And this one is very important here. The main idea or the theory that you use for create your innovation, right? What is theory? You have to apply the theory of your area about ELT, right? English language teaching. What is theory in your area to create the teaching model, to teaching English teaching model, right? You have to show this one in the conceptual framework. And who is the target? I have to talk already about target. Yeah. And this one is very important. Indicator, indicator to indicate about the quality of your innovation, the quality of your teaching model. What indicator? If you don't know, it's very hard for verify, right? Okay. So this one, number 5 is very important. This one is make your innovation different, make different and better, make different and better. The old one, traditional one, right? Understand? Okay.
Yes.
Number 6, yeah, you have to show your the draft or tentative model or hypothetical model. If you propose your proposal, right? The committee will ask all you, could you propose the draft or tentative model or hypothetical model you have to propose, right? Okay. Number 7, how many steps are there in design for innovation development, right? Up to you. But normally we will talk about the 4 steps. It's simply, right? Step 1, to find information, to create your innovation, to survey, to collect data with the stakeholder, collect data with the customer, right? If you have a good data, it's very good for create your innovation for the next step. Step 2, create innovation. Step 3 for verify or implementation. Step 4 for evaluate and revising, something like that. Yeah, it's very easy, simple for you. Number 8, what is the quality indicator? I have to talk to you already. You know, it's question 8 and 9. Look at this 9, question 9. How is the design to verify the quality of innovation, right? If your car, yes, your new car, you want to create a car, it have a high speed, right? Oh, high speed. How to checking? Tell me, please, how to checking? You have to show about your car is the highest speed, right? In the world, right? Formula One is not good for you. Your car is highest speed. How to checking? How to verify? And you have to focus on the speed of your car only, right? You don't to check in another indicator because you want to show about this indicator to show quality of your innovation, right? If your car, you create your car, it save energy. You don't concern about the speed, right? You concern about save energy or not, right? Understand? Yes. Could you tell me how to checking your car is can to save energy saving? How to check?
Okay, we calculate the mileage and fuel spent maybe per 1 kilometer or per 10 or per 100 kilometers.
Yeah, yes.
And the mileage, yes.
Yes, very good, James, right? You can compare with another one, right? Yeah. If you save fuel or energy, it's okay. some brand verify is start from Mae Sai in Thailand, right? Yes, and drive to I am not sure, Banasata or not. It's okay. It have fuel. It's okay. It's safe fuel, save energy, something like that. But I don't concern the speed, right? I don't concern speed because speed is not indicator of my innovation, right? If you create a new teaching model, what is indicator? Oh, indicator. I know about this model. It enhancing creative thinking skill. I have to measure creative thinking skill of my student. Is better or not? Is post more than pre-test or not? Something like that, right? So it's very important. It's very important. You know, in the past, some researcher create a new managed model in the primary school. And implementation in the school 1 year. 1 year. 1 year. I asked them, what is your indicator? What is indicator to indicate your model is good? They don't know, right? They don't know indicator. So it's no meaningful for implementation 1 year. It's no meaningful, right? You have to verify your innovation is good or not according indicator to indicate a good innovation, right? It's very important. So the last one, how to disseminate innovations, right? To your friend, to another population, it's like is the same of your population, nothing like that. Okay. It is spy model. Okay. Introduction. I finish here. So I will to show you about the phase 1. I show you the overall already. We will focus on phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, right? So can you remember? I have to tell all you about the phase 1 or R1 or research 1. You try to use some research methodology, but the objective of this phase, I want to get a starting point that lead to the creation and development of the quality of innovation. I want to obtain important information, right? Important information. If I don't have information, a good information, it's very hard for me to create the innovation for the next step, for the next phase. Yes, I have the main question for this phase. Thirdly, right? If you want to create a new teaching method, could you tell me what are the limitations of the old teaching method? It's not good, right? Why? Why? Could you tell me limitation of iPhone, the last version? Could you tell me about the old car? What the limitation, right? So this one is very important. Limitation of the original one of the old teaching method, right? Maybe you can to use in many methods, right? If you can use the questionnaire, interview, right? If you in this situation, my student have a low creative thinking skill, right? Creative thinking skill. It's DV, right? DV. Creative thinking skill. Oh, sorry. Okay, CTS. Creative thinking skill is very bad, right? It's very low. I think it's the cause from my teaching method. It's not good. I just lecture. The teacher just lecture. So I want to know about what are the limitations of the original one of the old teaching method. Who is give you information?
The teacher. Yes.
Teacher, right? Maybe teacher is said teacher you have a bias, right? Oh, my teaching is okay. Who?
The students. Yes.
Student, yes. Student. And stakeholder. You have to define stakeholder to give you information. Maybe teacher, student, parents, community, the principal in different data, right? For student, just give you some data, some information. For the principal or administrator, give you some data, some information. Parent also. You have to define this group. How about the data that they give you data, right? And how about methods for collect data? Questionnaire, interview, online, offline. You have to decide. If you know about limitation, it's very good, right? So could you tell me who is your smartphone, iPhone? James, do you use iPhone, right?
I use Huawei, Professor.
Huawei, oh, very good. You are Chinese FC, right? Oh, James, could you tell me what is limitation of Huawei that you use right now?
Okay, the system works very slowly.
Yes.
Yes.
If you compare with iPhone, it's faster, right? It's faster.
Right.
I like iPhone. It's really fast. It's really fast. Something like that. And another one.
Maybe the picture quality.
Picture, right? Okay. Right. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Professor.
But for me, I changed from iPhone to use Huawei because of it's hard for me to use. Is it's I usually forgot about my ID, Apple ID, so I can't access it. And when I change it, because I choose the option the photo to make me beautiful.
Oh yes. So Vipapon, you are iPhone FC, right?
No, Huawei. Because I usually forgot the
I know
Apple
that.
ID.
You forgot Apple ID, right?
Yes, I think I'm not the important person, so it's very hard. It's all because the system very hard to access it. Yeah, and I can't.
Yes.
And
maybe
after
it's
that,
not.
I've changed. Yeah.
Maybe it's not innovation error. It's user error, right? You forgot everything.
I'm low text. It's not appropriate for me.
Who is use iPhone, please? Or you use Huawei, right?
I use iPhone, huh?
Yes. Silapapa, could you tell me about what about limitation of iPhone? The first one expensive, right?
You cannot like send Bluetooth like to a different like different, what do you call it, types, like Android.
Yes.
And sometimes it's hard to sync in like the Windows application because it's not suitable. Like it doesn't match.
Yes,
it means the limitations of
and the charging before, like now I think the iPad is changing to Type-C, but before all the device in Apple's they use the lightning charging.
Yes. Good.
Yes. But now but now I think they are changing because
What is your version? What's your version? iPhone 1, right?
iPhone. But iPhone is still lightning, right? But the iPad is changing to the C type. What is it called? The Type-C.
Type-C. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. The next.
Yes, Ajahn, I also use iPhone.
Yes. How about you?
I think about the devices. I mean the auto devices because it's sometimes it's not accept any auto devices. Is accept only the product from iPhone or product forเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะขวัญ it's just only is accept only devices for iPhone.
iOS.
For example, like the charger that Ajahn said.
Yes.
You know, it's very expensive as well about the devices.
Okay, thank you very much. So I am a iPhone 8C. iPhone 8C. Like it's very good for my work, but have many limitations. And I send my opinion to the iPhone, right? iPhone is made me have some problem about battery.
And one thing, like when we go like present or teach, sometimes it's hard to find the converter, like the ที่ต่อค่ะ ที่แบบเอาขึ้นจออะไรอย่างเงี้ย the connector is hard to find because sometimes if we don't bring it, usually they don't have the connector for the iPad.
Okay. Yes. If I am manager, I have the data from all you. I will know. I will to revise, right? To improve my product for the next version. For me, iPhone 8C, I have some problem for battery, right? Battery. I use many application. Just 2 or 3 hours, it's drop, right? I have to hold the power bank in my life, right? It's not good for me. Okay, right now in this version, they try to make a new battery. If for the future, you just charging for 1 hour. You can use iPhone for 1 month. Is good or not? Just 1 hour. 1 month.
It's good.
What do you think? Is possible or not?
Impossible ค่ะอาจารย์
Not impossible. Possible. But you have to literature how to create the battery, right? How to create the battery. How about the nowadays, about the research about the battery, right? Yes. If you study literature, battery, how to manganese, to do this one, it's make your and your battery is solar cell, right? In Thailand is very hot, right? It can make a battery itself, right? In every time, it's okay for you, something like that. So this question is very good for you. You have to ask stakeholder about your teaching method. The old teaching method is not good. What happened? What is limitation, right? Up to you. There's many method: questionnaire, interview, observation. You observe your student, something like that. Okay, the first one. The second one, yes. Yeah, if your innovation is business, right? It have a highest competition. You have if you are Huawei, right? You have to check about iPhone. Why the customer is satisfied? iPhone. Why? Right? Okay. If you teaching in a private school, right? In the next private school, have a many students. What happened? What the parent don't interest our school and send the student to study in the outer school, the private school. Why? What happened, right? So if you have this data, it's very good. It's very good for you. Maybe you use a questionnaire interview up to you for planning. Forgot this data. It's very important, right? Yes. Is there a need to develop innovation, and which part should be given important? You know, in your car, it have a many indicator. In smartphone have a many indicator. But for iPhone 20, I just focus on battery. iPhone 21st, I focus on about camera for take a photo. For the next version, right? You cannot to do everything in that version, but you have to focus on, right? Okay. Have you seen when you see your television to show about the new innovation, right? They just show just the important point of innovation, right? It's so what is the important changing, right? So your innovation, you just sure about which part should be given important. Maybe you need assessment to connect with the customer stakeholder. Up to you. Yes. What should the newly developed innovation look like? Maybe you use interview, focus group, MACR. Do you know about MACR? Pipapon, do you know MACR? Multi-attribute consensus reaction.
This is just the first time for me.
Really?
Yeah.
James,
I don't
could you
know,
explain
sir.
for me? MACR, please. Silapapa, who is know about MACR?
I don't know either. So sorry.
Don't worry.
James.
I know MACD, yes, MACD. MACD
Yes,
for designing a house.
Oh, really?
Damn. This one is MACR.
Look at here. You know focus group, right? Focus group. Have only maybe 6 or 12 people. Yes, to discussion, right? But for focus group, the member have homogeneous. Do you know homogeneous? It is same, right? Homogeneous, right? If you focus group with the teacher, yeah, teacher to discussion, talk about your school, something like that. But if you want the data from the administrator or the principal and teacher and student, is if you use focus group, it's not good. Maybe it have a dominate, right? It's dominate from the principal to the teacher, right? Maybe some teacher don't agree with their principal, but they cannot to speak out, right? Because the principal, because the administrator, right? Maybe you focus group have a teacher and student in the same focus group. Maybe some students disagree with their teacher, but they cannot to speak out because have a dominate, right? Dominate. So MACR we separate. It's many group, right? Have a many focus group. The principal you talk with the principal, supervisor, teacher, student, right? It's many group. It's many focus group, right? You talk, and we use the result from this group to discussion again. It's very good to got the information. Understand? For MACI, it's very good thing. And this question, what are the relevant? I have to talk to all you already about the concept of theory that to back up of your innovation. Yes, it's very good thing. Literature review, right? Could you tell me about what is database that you review? You review a research or literature? What is database? James.
Yes, to be more reliable for my PhD dissertation, okay, I will go only to index journals database, like Scopus, ERIC, or ProQuest. Yes, the database that well known.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
all your major is English. It's very good for you for read everything in the world, right? Okay. Some people just read in Thai list only. It's not good. You have to go outside, our country, to go outside in Asia, right? To do treasure around the world. Maybe have is a news theory, the concept, right? It's very useful to create your innovation. Okay. Look at here. I will show you example for the phase 1. I want to get important information to create or developing innovation. This one just that example, right? Example. So if you use many methods, it's very good for you. It's very good, right? This example, I will treasure, right? Survey, I survey also stakeholder, right? I to interview the expert, and I to site visit the best practice, right? It's very good. It's very good for you got important information. Literature review. In this section, you will know a new principle, concept, and theory, right? Yes, it can to develop your innovation and to make your conception frameworks clearly. Yes, this one. Survey. This section is usually a broad study, collect data with the representative of the population. Yes, this can be helpful understanding the real world context, right? So if you use survey, if you do the survey research in this one, you have to define population, right? You have to define sample, and you have to make sure your sample representative of population, right? Could you tell me about how to know your sample is representative of population? How to know? What it depends on?
Okay, it depends on the quality of the background and the characteristics of the samples. They should have the same or have in common with the population.
Yeah, how to checking, James? How to checking? It's representative or not?
Okay, one thing we can check is that we can use the first part of the questionnaire to ask about their background or characteristics. Okay, for example, if I would like to study about people who use supercar, so their background should say, yes, I have Lamborghini, like that. So the person who owns Lamborghini can represent the population of the supercar. Yes, I have to study their background to confirm that.
I want to know how to make sure your sample is representative, right?
Yes.
Have many people to drive Lamborghini, right? And how to make sure the sample that you study with is representative of public. It's enough, right? How to check it? How to know?
Okay. By means of number, okay, we can have the what do you say, the size of the sample,
Yes, very good.
Determination size, right?
The sample size, right?
The sample size determination by experts or scholars. Yes, we have different formulas.
Yes. So if you do the survey research, you have to show about your sample is representative of population. It's depend on the two things. The first thing you have to show about sample size is enough. It's okay. Have many people to drive the Lamborghini in Thailand, and your sample is enough, right? Okay, the sample size. The second one is method of sampling. You random or not, right? Method of sampling, right? It's many method, right? Simple random sampling, systematic random, stratified, cluster, multi-state, purposive, convenient, snowball, many, right? So could you tell me about the method for calculate sample size? Maybe you open the table, right? Table. Yes. What the name of table? Lamduan, right? Lamduan?
Yes.
No.
Yamane.
Yamane. And
Phusee and Morgan.
The
Phusee and Morgan, the classic table, right? So you have many table. You use table. Maybe sometimes you can to calculate by many formula, right? Yes, use percentage. It's many to show about your sample size. It's okay, enough, right? And method of sampling. If you want to study about IQ of grade 6 student. IQ. I want to know IQ bar of a grade 6 student. At Buriram province. Okay, look at this question. I want to know what about the average of IQ or IQ bar of grade 6 student in Buriram province. This one is population, right? It's population, right? Grade 6 student at Buriram province. How many students?
6 students.
Really? Not 6 students. How many? A lot, right? A lot, right? Maybe I support 100,000 students. In this question, I want to know about the IQ bar or average of IQ of grade 6 students have 100,000 students in Buriram province. I have to use IQ test, right? IQ test to measure all of them, right? All of them, 100,000 students. And I calculate IQ bar. I will know, I will got answer, right? But in the real situation, it's very hard for me, right? Because a lot of students, 100,000 people. Oh, so you have to take a time to collect data, right? You have to pay a budget to a lot of money, right? To collect data. It's not good for you. But you will collect data with the sample, only sample. Maybe just 1,000 students. It's okay for you, right? But you have to show about why you just collect just only 1,000. How to calculate sample size, open the table or not, calculate formula or not, right? Okay. And finally, listen carefully. Yes. Method of sampling. If I collect data with the demonstration school only at the Rajabhat Buriram University, is representative or not? Are you there? Listen carefully. I want to know IQ bar of grade 6 students in the Buriram province, all of them, right? But I collect data with the grade 6 student from demonstration school at the Buriram Rajabhat University only. Is representative or not?
This one is not the representative because they are not from the other part, all parts of the population, Professor.
Yes, citizen. How to planning? To
For
collect
this one,
data.
the researcher should start with the survey of the population. Yes, how many of the population, and how to use what method to use, like for this research may use the certified random or some statistic that suit with the population in areas.
Yes. Okay, maybe you concerned about is IQ. What about the site of school? It's about the school site, right? You have to collect data from the large school, the middle, the small size school, something like that. It's depend on the area that city success, the area, right? In city, right? Outside the city, something like that. You have to planning, right? It's okay. Survey is very good thing. So this phase 1, literature review, survey. You use survey research, but you have to know the concept of survey research, right? How about design, population example, measurement design, how to make an instrument to collecting data as well. Analysis design. Okay. And this one, expert. This section is very good for you. Yes, advantage of the experience of the expert to help you, right? If you try to create a new teaching English teaching method, right? Have the expert. They teach English in many years, and their student is very good. Is very good English, right? Yes, they can tell you about from experience. You have to that one. You have to planning. You have to that. It's very good to interview expert, right? But the important thing you have to setting about the characteristic of the expert, right? And this one, best practice. It's very good. It's maybe make your develop in the fast track. This section is useful in creating and developing innovation. It's learning from the successful people or successful school or successful organization, right? To bring a new perspective for you. If you try to create a new English teaching model, is have a best practice or not? Tell me, please. Chidapapa, do you know about best practice for English teaching model? Where? What school? Who is teacher?
I think it's about the the teaching in each school, like the best practice that which method they use that develop the students.
Okay. So in this frame, I show example for you. This phase 1, we want to got important information, right? If you use many method, many, it's very good for you. It's very good for you. Literature review is very good. survey is okay. Expert, interview expert, and best practice, right? Yeah, you can to synthesize the data or information from many methods. Is very good for you to got important information to create the innovation for the next step, for the next phase.
Professor.
Yeah.
Professor, okay. I have a question about this practice.
Yep.
Okay. If my innovation is about teaching model or teaching plan, and my target students, okay, are in a very difficult context, hard to find in Thailand. Okay, for example, they are very poor and they are in a very rural area. It's hard to find best practices from other schools. Okay, in this case, what should I do if we have very few best practices?
Okay, thank you for your question. You know, some context is very hard to find the best practice, right? Right. When you choose the best practice, it have to nearly for your context. Maybe it's the same. Maybe sometimes it's the same. It's different, but you have to apply, right? Apply. Everything that you learn more from best practice, you cannot to use 100%. You cannot to use all of them to do because it's different context. You have to apply and suitable for your context, James. You go to learning with Tiem Udom, right? Oh, it's different context with your school. You cannot to use everything that they done to your school, but you can to apply, right? Apply something, yeah, you can use, but you have to concern about it's suitable for your context or not. Maybe it's not the same, it's different, but you have to apply only. Yes. Okay.
Okay, thank you
it's
so
not,
much.
It's not only Thailand, James, it's around the world,
Yeah.
but you have to apply, right? It's suitable for your context as well. Okay, thank you. Any question? Okay, the next. I show you already. So phase one is okay. Any question for phase one? I would like to summarize for you. If you have many methods for got the important data, important information, it's very good for skyline for create your innovation for the next phase, for the next step. Okay. Some research that's only literature review. I think it's not enough. It's not enough, right? Just interview expert is not enough for me. If many literature review, survey, expert, best practice, it's good for you, right? Any question for the phase one? Can you, Somyong, can you decide for phase one for your proposal? Can you?
Yes, sir.
How many methods? What is your method for planning in your first phase?
For me, the step of my research, I want to study about document daily research. Because yes, the first phase I would like to study about the problem of the student that translation or translate between Thai to English. This is for my first place. To the second place, I
Somyong, just talk about the first phase only. So your method is literature review, right?
Yes.
And survey, right?
Survey, yes.
You don't to interview expert?
This one I have to interview by the expert.
Yeah.
Yes, I have to use.
Okay, good. Best practice?
Best practice. For best practice, I find some research that relevant to my my topic. I will take the idea from that research.
Okay.
Yes,
good.
I use it also.
Where Somyong, in Thailand or outside?
In
Best practice
Thailand.
in
Yes.
Thailand.
Yes.
Okay. How to know best practice?
Uh, for me, I think that is the best because I can find the everything that I want to do. That is for me. I don't know about the another research from the another country because I use only Thai. Yes.
Very good. So best practice, you have to setting the criteria first. The criteria for your best practice, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If the
Yes.
people, if the some school, some organization is according your criteria that you setting,
Yes.
yes, okay, it's best practice, right? Okay.
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. How about you, Sitisak? How about your phase one? How about your
Yes.
method?
Yes, Professor. For phase one, in my research, I plan to survey the students' writing difficulty or writing problems because I will do about writing approaches.
Writing, right?
Yes, Professor.
Yes. How about your population? Who is your population?
The population will be the student who study in English programs, and they take the English writing courses.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. You interview expert or not?
For the expert, in the phase one, I plan to survey, but now I study with you, so I will plan more to
Yes.
study from the expert, and because I would like to get the information about the feature or the characteristics of the strong point of each writing approaches to integrate. Yes. And yes, so I have to learn from the expert of writing and genre. Yes. And for the best practice, so I will learn from the research. Yes, Professor, when we study the best practice, we will study the method that or the teaching approach that the researcher use and the results. Is that correct?
It's up to you. What the point that you want to know, right?
Yes, right. Yes.
Yes.
So
But
I
have to
will.
set it.
Yes. So I will learn more about the best practice in context of the university students.
It's bachelor degree, right?
Yes, English program bachelor degree. In Thai context. Yes.
Yes, you know, in the Thai context, what the university, what the program in Thailand is very good, right?
Yes.
About writing skill.
Yes, Professor.
If you know, it's very good for you. You can to ask them how to know, how to teaching them that happen, something like that. Is maybe bring you a new perspective to create a new one, a new model, right? It's very good for you.
Yes.
Maybe
So
nowadays I think it's very good. You can to if you have a best practice, you can to sharing with them in the online, right? To talk with them online, something like that is very good. Nowadays, I think it's okay. Or interview expert, you online interview, it's okay, right?
Yes. Interview is another one that I would like to conduct to find the in-depth information. Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Yes. Thank you very much, Professor.
Thank you. How about you, Mary? Mary model. How about you?
For me, first, I will, my topic is concerned with literature teaching, Professor. We have a problem of negative perception on teaching material in the classroom in our culture. Or literature teaching is a must for undergraduate course. So I would like to make innovation in teaching literature.
Yes.
What method or approach is the best one to improve language skill?
Yes.
Yes, I think I will make a survey and I will consult with the expert, and for best practice, I will make it an interview and classroom observation from the experienced teacher currently teaching in the university who have the experience of literature teaching, Professor.
Yes, very good. Maybe you graduate for 2 years only, Mary. Okay.
Among literature, I would like to know, among the literature teaching, we use literature teaching for literature teaching course. Which one is the best one for our student? For example, short story or novel or poem or prose. These are all include the core course for undergraduate course. So I would like to share the idea, and I would like to get an innovative teaching approach or method to be effective teaching and learning in literature teaching, Professor.
Yes, I'm not sure about your question, but right now, Mary, yes, I asked all you about your proposal, right? You want to create a new innovation. But for the first one, you tell me you focus on literature review, right? Right now. But if possible, you have to use many methods for this phase, right? If you got many information, this can help you to create a new one as well, right? But right now you focus on just literature review. You try to, this one is just example only, maybe example, but it's many methods up to you, right? You say review, you want to survey expert best practice, something like that. Yes, it's many method is good. Okay, in the detail we will talk later. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Any question for the first one? In the first step, in the first point, starting point, you have to concern this phase. Okay, I have a time for the phase 2. Let's phase 2. If you got the important information already, in this phase D1, right? D1 is innovation development. Okay. In this phase, emphasize on creating and verify the quality of innovation before implementing them in the next step, right? The design of innovation will be based on data from previous phase, right? If you lack of data, lack of information, it's not good for you in this phase. If the data from the phase 1 is insufficient, it's affect to your innovation, it's not good. Okay, understand? You know, some students in the phase 1 have a many method with many literature review, interview, survey, but they don't use this information to create innovation for the second phase, right? It's not linkage. It's not linkage, right? It's good or not? Study a lot, but they don't use full of the data to create innovation, right? James, what do you think? It's not linkage. Just do. That's not useful for create innovation.
Yes, I do agree.
Yeah.
Yes. They just sometimes they just think about what to do and then they develop. Yes, develop without supporting information.
Yes. When I ask them, you study, you survey. What about the result from your survey? What important information from your survey to create your innovation? Could you tell me? They cannot to answer my question. I ask them, why? You survey for what? Survey for what? You interview for what? You do best practice for what, right? So you have to do it planning and to synthesize the data from your methods and link it to the next step, right? Okay. This one is for me about educational innovation. You know, OLE model? It's OLE model, right? Understand? Are you a teacher? You have to know only model, right? Before you teaching, you have to know about the objective first. You have to underline the curriculum, right? Curriculum to show you about your purpose or the objective. And after that, you try to learning management, right? Learning management. And to evaluate is successful or not, successful or not. For my own books, I show about the educational innovation from the early model. Maybe some people want to focus on to create a on curriculum. Curriculum is many curriculum. Some people, some researcher focus on here to create a learning model. It's learning program, something like that. Some people to create a evaluation model, right? Is E. And some researcher, they are a principal or administrator. They focus on educational management and support how to management the school, how to motivate the teacher in their school, something like that. So have a many innovation, educational innovation. But I think all you is focused on here, right? It's learning, right? How to manage your class, your English class, right? So Jane focus on the right, Sitisak focus on the writing skill, something like that, right? Here, after you. But normally you can to create an innovation here, the curriculum, yeah. Learning management, evaluation, or educational management is support, right? It's depending on your position. If you're principal, yeah, this one is for you, it's good for you. You are teacher, lecturer, here is good for you. Okay. Look at the process of creating and developing educational innovation. Yes. In phase 2, researcher will create innovation in parallel with the tool that used to collect data to measure the different variable, to prepare for the next phase. I mean implementation, right? For the next phase R2, we want to verify, right? Your innovation is good or not. Everything have to finish in this phase. Your innovation, your tool or instrument for collecting data have to finish in this phase. It's phase 2, right? Preparing. For the phase 3, everything is going on to verify according experimental research, right? So I will show you the process of creating and verifying the quality of innovation, right here. You will create your innovation. You have to study and understand about your innovation. You create a model. You have to study to understand about model, to program, right? Yes. And you use the data from the phase 1 to create innovation, a draft or tentative model, or we call hypothetical model after you, right? And you have to checking the quality, initial quality checking first. Maybe you have the expert to checking for you, right? Yeah, your English teaching model is good or not. Have an expert to checking for you. If have many information from expert, yes, you try to improve, right? Yes, your innovation. So you got to improve innovation. And after that, if possible, you bring your innovation to try out. For what? Yes, you try out for know about it's good or not, how to improvement, how to revise what happened, something like that. Maybe you think it's your English teaching skill is good. When you try out, when you teach your student, it's not good. It's not enough time. It's not good activity. It's not good worksheet. It's not good a test. If you know, yes, you know. You analyze the quality of your innovation. You try to improve, right? Improve. Yes, you will have an innovation that's ready to implementation for the next phase, for the next step, right? Yes, this one is the process of create your innovation. Have an expert for help you. If possible, you try out. It's for got the data for improvement, for improve your innovation. It's good for you, right? Okay. This one is phase 2. It's very easy, right? But you have to use the data from the phase 1 to create the tentative model or the draft of the innovation. Have the expert for checking, right? How many experts for help you? How many?
Usually we ask 3 or 5. Right?
Why? Why have 3? Just only one, okay or not?
Only one still too small for number.
Right. So if have a many experts, it's very good for you. It's many. It's up to you, right? If your expert is big name, oh, it's very hard for contact, right? They don't have a time for help you. So you have to setting. For expert, you have to setting about the criteria of your expert first, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Maybe you separate the group of the expert up to you. It's depend on your innovation. Who is help you? How about the characteristic of expert? Yes, you have to set in the criteria first, right? Okay. How many? Up to you. 3, 4, 5, 10. Up to you. And depend on the method also. If you use focus group, how many people? That's suitable. If you use Delphi, it's at least 17 people, 17 experts, something like that. It's depending on your method also. But normally that you say to me, yeah, 3 is okay, 4 is the 5, depend on you. If more, it's good, right? Okay. Okay, I think it's in this morning, I will stop for the overview of R&D and phase 1 and phase 2. And for the afternoon, we will learn more about the phase 3 for implementation and the phase 5 for evaluation and revision and statistics for R&D in the last topic. Okay. Before lunchtime, any question, please?
Let me ask any question.
Yes.
A little bit before lunch. Okay, I would like to ask you about because of phase 1. In my field, I would like to create about I want to solve the problem about reading comprehensions for my student because from ONET score and from achievement that I found that my student quite low in reading comprehension. So I want to improve this one. So I choose to synthesis about reading approach, and I found that some of researchers they choose metacognitive. So I want to choose about metacognitive approach. So I want to ask you ask for suggestions because this is my phase 1. Yes.
Yes, thank you so much. You know, the problem of your student is reading comprehension, right?
Yes.
Reading comprehension. You try to read literature. Yes, you found that some teachers, some researchers use metacognition. It's very good to enhancing student to have a reading comprehension skill, right?
Yes.
If you use metacognition, I will argue how different between your model and the old one, how different or not? It's innovation or not, right? Your innovation have to difference. You have to make different and better, right? Maybe your model is not metacognition only, but metacognition plus, right?
Yes, I see.
In the past, maybe they don't concern about the situation of COVID-19, right? They don't concern about the ICT, but right now You know about you have to ICT dot beta condition plus Vipapon's model. It's very different and better, right? if beta condition, you have to explain your advisor, you have to explain the committee, how different or not, right? If you plus, it's many. If you literature, if you try to collect data, you are the expert, you go to the best practice, yeah, to survey, maybe I think you got the important data to create your innovations well, right?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Okay.
Any more questions? Thank you so much, Associate Professor Dr. Songsak, for your talk this morning. Very clear, and also we can use your knowledge to develop our research in the future. Because
I think Dr. Min might be wanting to add something else. I would like to hear.
Please.
I would like to hear Dr. Min voice.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, to the guest speaker, our dean, and our beloved student, PhD student. Okay, just in the morning, it's very useful for you, right? Since okay, I think that maybe all of you will create the body of knowledge by looking for the innovation to help your student to learn something. Okay, and then I just want to inform Dr. Songsak, right? That I bought your textbook. I gave it to our student. Okay,
free of charge.
Free of charge.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Free of charge, and then I think that they can what is it? They can read, right?
That one.
Before coming to the class, just Sirapapa, show you. Okay, except Ajahn Somyong, I will give it to him later, right? Okay.
Ajahn Somyong, did you get it? No.
Right?
Good, very useful, yeah.
But it's very pity for the Myanmar, right? Because they cannot read Thai, because the text, is written in Thai version. So maybe next time Dr. Akarapon can help.
Yes, I can be the sponsor.
Right?
Yeah, very pleased to pay for them. Sure.
Okay.
For the next batch, second batch, I promise. I'll be the.
Because I think that this morning, the all students are very clear about R&D, right? Okay, I'm very happy to hear, and then to what is it? From the participation from our students. Okay, thank you. Okay,
wow,
you are very good.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's very.
I'm very glad to see my old books that you show me. That it look like you never to open the it's new.
Ajahn Vipapon.
Not finished. Not finished.
Keep reading.
Oh, not finished, but I read.
Finished, right?
Yeah, I read, but not finished.
Very good.
Ajahn Vipapon, keep reading, not keep it under your pillow. All right. Just keep reading it.
But my colleague borrow me. My colleague Thai teacher borrow me to copy because he want to read it. Yes, Thai colleague.
I don't think it's a good idea to copy, but I would recommend to buy original one. It will be better.
Because it's not expensive, right? And one more thing that I would like to tell Dr. Songsak, right?
Yeah.
We have a very, very active the chair of ELT. Now he assigned everything. For example, the student know who will be the advisor of them already. Because he is very active, right?
Active or crazy, and I'm really not sure. Yeah.
Yes, very good. Just only 2 years for you for graduation. You promised the dean already, right?
Yeah, that's a very energetic forum. Why don't we have a group photo before leaving for lunch, Sirapapa? Because maybe Dr. Min, he might be a little bit busy, Vice President.
Let's have one group photo. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Okay, 1. One more time. 1, 2. Okay.
Okay, ขอบคุณครับ I will see you after lunch, yeah?
Okay,ค่ะ. We will have 1 hour lunch break. So we will come back again at 1 p.m. Okay. Enjoy your lunch. Yes,
Rajabhat, so can I start at 1:30?
Yes, yes.
Because
Sure.
I have a workshop at Konkan right now, so I think it's 1:30 is good time for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
we can wait for you. Sure.
Yes. Okay, we will come back at 1:30, everyone. So enjoy your lunch. ขอบคุณค่ะอาจาร
ขอบคุณ
ย์
ครับขอบคุณครับสวัสดีครับ
Thank you ครับ Thank you
อาจารย์สมยง where will you have your lunch?
Yes, I have lunch in my house.
Now you are in your house?
Yes, in apartment in your university, Rajabhat
I see.
University. Yes.
Okay, have a good time for your
Okay.
lunch. Okay, and see
Okay.
you
See you
in the
again.
afternoon. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
พี่เจมส์รีบบึงรถเลยนะ ชั่วโมงครึ่ง
Yes, yes. Now I'm in
James, where are you now?
Somewhere in Payakapum, Pisai, Professor.
Oh, right. Do you have the workshop there?
I had a workshop at Chang Arena yesterday.
Oh, right. Because now it's very crowded here. I heard many loud noise here.
Okay.
ถามว่าพี่เจมส์นอนตีไหนเมื่อคืน
Okay, see you in the afternoon. Bye bye. I'm signing off now.
บ๊ายบายค่ะ
Bye bye.
เซฟทริปค่ะ Good afternoon ค่ะ ดร. คัมภีร์
Good
Good
afternoon ครับ
afternoon, Dr.
Good
Kampi.
afternoon Mary
สวัสดีค่ะ เหมือนไม่ได้เจอนาน กล้องหนูไปอีกแล้ว
Welcome back, everyone.
สวัสดีครับอาจารย์ครับพี่นะครับพี่ภาพ
สวัสดีค่ะอาจารย์คัมภีร์ Did everybody enjoy your lunch?
Yes we did
Yes.
สวัสดีครับ Professor ดร. คัมภีร์ครับ
So I think it's a good time that we continue our webinar. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Songsak to continue his talk, please.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. So we will learn more, continue from this morning, right? So in this morning, we talk about the overviews of research and development, or R&D shortly, and to talk the detail each phase, right? So today we separate the step of R&D to 4 phases. But normally, when you do a research and development, up to you. Maybe you separate to 5 to 6 to 3 phases, up to you. But to simply for design of research and development, this 4 phase is okay for you, right? So I have talked about the first phase. It's very important. It's very important. If you lack of the data, if you lack of the information, it may you have problems to create your innovation, right? So the first phase, you have to use many methods for got the important information as well, right? Yes, like to literature review, yes, survey if you can, to interviews expert, and to best practice, something like that. Just show you example. But in this about your context, up to you, right? Okay. And the second phase is linkage from the first phase to create your innovation, right? It's draft. So sometimes we call tentative model. Sometimes we call hypothetical model, up to you, right? So it's have a quality or not in the second phase. Maybe you just use the opinion of expert for judge about the quality of your innovation, right? And you try out for what? You try out for try to which point what have some problem. You try to improve your innovation before for the next phase. That's in this afternoon we start the phase 3, right? Phase 3. Normally we show in R2, right? R1, D1, R2, D2, right? Can you remember? Yes, phase 3 we call implementation. We will use your innovation in the real situation, right? It's like in your classroom. In this phase, you will use innovation with your sample. You will got data and you analyze your data to answer your objectives. Your objectives is like it's linked that is your question, your research question, right? Understand? For the second phase, you try out with the tryout group. You don't use the data to analyze for answer your objective. No, You just for improve your innovation, right? But in the third phase, that's phase 3, you use your innovation with your sample, and you will got data. You will analyze this data to answer your research question according the objective or the purpose of your study. Understand how different between the second phase and the third phase? Are you okay or not? Maybe after you have lunch, sleepy, right?
Yes, we are okay, Professor. Yes.
Okay, Thirisak, very good. Okay. Okay, I will show you. So the phase 3 is up to you. You can apply your research methodology, your research design. But normally, we like to use experimental research. Why? Why normally we use experimental research? For what? Why? Can you tell me?
For the experimental research, the researcher would like to find the effectiveness or the efficiency of the innovation, and usually do the comparison between the treatment of the innovation and the traditional one. Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Ajahn Thirisak. Okay. Another person? Why? Normally we choose experimental research for the phase 3. Why? No idea, right? Why? Vipaphon, I think you want to answer my question, right?
I just wake up.
You just wake up. It's like me. It's like me. Okay.
For experimental, I think this phase, that's right, because we want to know the effective of the instrument.
Yes.
That can use better than the like for me, when if I use a metacognitive and I want to know, so I have to construct innovation to evaluate that my student got the high score or not, like this. Yes, that's all for me.
Yes, you wake up right now, Vipaphon.
Yes.
Okay, for my question, are you so when you study effective, you can to use many research methodology, right? It's many, but why normally in this step we use experimental research? Why?
I think we use experimental research because we want to try out our innovation.
Yeah, right. What is strength point of experimental research?
The real teaching.
Really?
Can we call the comparison of the p-test and p-test indication?
Really? So listen carefully. You know, experimental research, we can control extraneous variable. You can control error variable, right? And you want to study about the effects from your treatment only, right? You try to control extraneous variable. So in this step, the most important is internal validity. Internal validity. Do you understand about internal validity?
Internal validity.
Understand or not? Internal validity is not validity of instrument. No. I would say no. I don't talk about the validity of instrument. I talk about the validity of research, have an internal validity and external validity. In this phase, we focus on internal validity, right? Understand or not? I will explain more. No worries. Please.
Professor, if if the external and the internal, right? So the internal is like the things that we can control, right? But the external, that is like the thing that have the effect that we cannot control in our research.
Yes.
But
Okay.
I'm not sure.
No. Internal validity is okay, Sirisak, but external validity, no. Don't worry, I will explain for you, right? Okay, listen carefully. Everyone here, right? Siri Prabha, your friends
Yes.
here?
Yes.
Okay.
We're all here.
Okay. But somebody is not wake up right now, right? Okay.
We are very alert.
Okay, look at this phase 3. Implementation is different from tryout. Is tryout in the phase 2, right? Tryout is phase 2. Phase 3, implementation. You will use the data in this phase to analyze it, to answer your research question according to the purpose of your study. So the objective of this phase, yes, we want to check the quality of innovation. Yes, in the real situation, right? You focus on to measure different variable, right? If you want, citizens want to enhancing writing skill, you have to measure writing skill. It's good or not from your treatment, from your innovation, right? It's okay or not, you have to measure your DV. Maybe some situations have a many DV, it's not only one, right? Maybe 2, 3, 4, up to you. If you have a many dependent variable, like 2 or 3 DV, right? It's really hard for create innovation, right? If your innovation, your teaching model is make your student have a writing skill, have attitude toward English, have public mind. Oh, if you have a many different variable, it's very hard for your innovation, right? Okay, understand? So, okay. We focus on measure DV with the sample. This phase we call sample. It's not tryout group. It's tryout group in the phase 2, right? For improvement. You got data for improve your innovation. But this phase sample is sample, right? Or the target group using innovation. Yes, which must be designed to control external variable to achieve internal validity here. The most important of this phase is internal validity. I will explain more later, right? Understand, Mary? Are you understand?
Yes, Professor.
Yes, very good. How about your situation in your country about COVID-19 is better, right? It's okay?
Not better, Professor. It's
Yeah,
getting worse and worse.
Don't worry. Okay. In this phase, I have to tell to all you already about. So you have to know about indicator to indicate the quality of your innovation, right? If you develop a new car, what is indicator, right? Some car you want to check about energy saving, right? Energy saving. How to checking your car is save energy? How to checking? If your car you focus on or emphasize about the car speed, how to checking the speed of your car? It's faster, right? Yes. Oh, Dr. Wamin said that. Yes, talk about the internal validity already. Okay, is braking ability or not, or silent in the passenger compartment is up to you. So You have to show indicator of your teaching model. You have to show indicator of your program, right? What indicator? How many indicator? Yes. If you know, you try to construct the tool or instrument for measure according indicator, right? Understand? Okay. This one is research design. It's many research design, right? This one is simply, but in advanced experimental research, have you heard? Have you heard block design? Have you heard split pot design? Have you heard Latin square? It's many, right? In the research design, we try to use research design for what? For control extraneous variable. If you can control extraneous variable, your answer, you will to answer is about your innovation is good or not. Your innovation, your teaching model, is can enhancing your student have a writing skill better or not, right? This one is show for you here is the simply design, right? One group posted only design is weakness, right? Just have one group, you don't measure the p-test, you just measure posted only. It's okay or not? I don't know. It's better, I don't know, because I don't know baseline. I don't know baseline before you take your treatment to your sample, right? So this one is not good. Yes. For this one, do it here. Do it here. Yes. Okay. This one is good or not? If you use one group p-test, post-test design, right? You have Ajahn Siddharth have a one group of your student, right? You measure. So you p-test about writing skill. Yes, p-test here. P-test. And after that, you use treatment. Ajahn Siddharth used Siddharth's model, the English teaching model for them, and measure post-test. If post-test more than pre-test, yes. Could you tell me, Siddharth model is good or not?
Yes, is good, Professor.
This model is good or not?
Post-test is higher than pre-test is good.
Yes, post-test is more than or higher than pre-test. Good or not?
Yes, it's
good.
Good. Why?
Yes,
it's good, right? So I ask you, it's better than the traditional one, right?
Yes.
Are you sure? You don't compare to traditional one, right? Listen again. Right now, I use this one. I use this design. Ajahn Siddharth create a new one, a new teaching model, English teaching model, right?
Yes.
Ajahn Siddharth have one class, and Ajahn Siddharth measure pre-test writing skill. Oh, here baseline, and when finished the lesson, Ajahn Siddharth measure post-test again and compare between pre and post. The result show that is post-test higher than pre-test. Okay, Siddharth model is very good to enhancing the writing skill of student, right? It's very good, but I have a question. Siddharth, about your model, is better than the traditional one, right? Can you answer me?
This one, we cannot just explain because use only one approach to teach student and do not compare the method of the teaching method. Yes.
Yes. You just said that it's enhancing, but it's better. It's better than the traditional one or not? You can. I cannot answer, right? Can you sell your car? If you don't have a car, if you don't have information about your car, is better than the old car or not? No, you cannot to sell, right? Your smartphone is better than the last version or not, you cannot to sell, right? So the design is okay or not? It's okay. But for me, it's not enough. It's not enough, right? Because your model is innovation. You have to show your innovation is made different and better than the traditional one, right? maybe it's post-test more than pre-test, but it's not good. The traditional one is better. Your innovation is possible, right? It's possible. I'm not sure. So this model, this design is weak. It's weak, right?
Yes, it's
okay.
still weak because it can answer only one question.
Yeah. If Ajahn Thirisak change model, I use a pre-test, post-test, control group design also. So have a two group, right? The first group, you teach by the traditional one, right? Okay. And the second group, you use a new model.
Yes.
Thirisak model. You want to know which one is the winner. Which one is the winner? If both of them can enhance writing skill of students, okay, it's both. It's good, right? But Thirisak model is better than the traditional one, right? It's okay. It shows about your innovation is very, very good, right? Okay. Could you tell me? Okay. Sorry. Have a two class. If you have a you use a design, a pre-test, post-test, control group design. Have a two group, right? Have a two group. Ajahn Thirisak, your model is still in English major, right?
Yes.
What year?
The second year, Professor.
Second year, right?
Yes.
How many classes?
2 classes.
Have 2 classes. Okay.
Yes.
Have 2 classes. 1 and 2. Which one is experimental group and which group is control group? Could you help me? Help Ajahn Thirisak for design to verify Thirisak model, please. Which one? This one and this one?
Group 1.
Group 1 will be the traditional and group 2 the control group. Right?
You bias or not, Thirisak? You bias, right?
This one not divided by classes, but can be divided by other criteria, right? You mean?
Okay, I'm not sure about your context. Vivipaphon, please.
Divided by their proficiency level. Or not.
So, okay, could you tell me about the real context? Ajahn Thirisak creates a new English teaching model, right, for enhanced writing skill for the second year student major in English major, right? How many students? How many seconds? How many seconds?
The student in this class, the number is 40. Yes, 40 in one class.
40, right?
Yes.
40. They study together in the same class or separate?
They study in the same class with their classmates.
In the same class, right? 40. Okay. You will separate in the 2 group, right? For comparison, right?
Yes. Yes.
How to separate group? Could you tell me? All of you, help Ajahn Thirisak, please. Jan Sudha, could you help me?
If it can be divided into group by using their English proficiency.
English proficiency, right?
It's high and low English proficiency.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes. Can we separate them or divide them into like a two group, right? Using the grade of writing courses.
Yes, very good.
Because it is the ability that close is the what is it, indicators that close to their ability the most. So we can use the writing, the grade of writing class that they have studied before.
Yeah, thank you. Because your DV is writing skill, right? If you separate by English proficiency, maybe it's not equal. You want to got two group is equality of DV of writing skill, right? Okay. If Ajahn Sirisak have the score in the past, all of them, right? Okay. I will show you. If you ranking max to min, right? Have a 40 student, right? Yes. And you can use many way, right? You can use matching. You know matching. The first and the second have a two group, right? The first, the maximum in the first and second is nearly, right? It's nearly you matching, and you random. You random, yes. One people this group. One people in this group, right? And you matching, matching. So you have 20 couple, right? To matching, right? Matching, yes, something like that. If you do like this, could you tell me this one and this one will equality of writing skill or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's nearly, right? Because you're concerned about writing skill, right? It's okay. Yes. We call matching. Okay. This group and this group is okay, equality. This one, you will use the new model. And this one is for traditional one. Left or right hand. And this one 20. This 20 student, right? Okay. This one experimental group or this one control group?
The first one can be the experiment.
You Ajahn said we have to do without bias, right? Without bias. So it's random. It's random. It make you without bias, right? Which group, the left or the right hand, we don't know. You random, right? Oh, this group is the expert, this group is control. After you random. So we call random treatment, right? If you random, this one is control group, this one is experimental group, right? Yes, you write in your proposal, you random. This one you random, you matching. You random control group, experimental group. It's okay. It's without bias. Okay. What do you think? It's competition between this group and this group. We hope that all of in the two group is starting in the same point, right? It's the same baseline, right? The same baseline. Okay. So could you tell me? And this group, we will use HUSOC model, right? HUSOC model. Yeah, this one experimental group. And this group, HUSOC, if we use a traditional model, right? Traditional model. It difference. Could you tell me what is extraneous variable?
Extraneous variable.
That you have to control, right? Right now we have a true group, experimental group, use a HUSOC model. The control group use a traditional one, right? Could you tell me about what is extraneous variable that you must to control in this design, right?
To my knowledge, I think maybe some group in this group and the control group and experimental group, maybe some student they good at English more than this is extraneous.
No, Vipaphon, right now, I try to choose matching in this group. I think that it is the same, right? Because I use the writing skill score to random them, matching. I think it's the same. I control already by random, right? So this situation, yes. Could you tell me about DV and IV, please? DV is writing skill, right? Writing skill. How about DV, IV? Teaching method, right? Oh, sorry. Yes. Have two experimental synthetic model and traditional one, right? So extraneous variable. Do you know extraneous variable? Is the error.
Can be called like the student's interest is the external variables, something like if student who just like to writing skills, they can like read more or study more after the class.
Yes, the variable that you said that we cannot to control. Yes. We cannot to control, right?
Yes.
So sometimes we call intervening variable. It's not extraneous. If extraneous, you can to control, like this carefully. Oh, a teacher. If a Sitisak teach this class and Somyong teach this class, it teacher or lecturer, right? It have an effect in influence to DV, influence to writing skill, right? You don't want to have the effects from the lecturer. How to do that? If Sitisak teach in this class, Somyong teach this class, or it's different. Maybe the effects to DV is not only from the treatment only, but it's from lecturer, right? Different, right? How to solve this problem?
Professor, to solve this problem is to let the one teacher or the same teacher teach both classes. Yes.
Sure, exactly. Sitisak, you teach both of them, right? Sitisak both only in the same, but different methods, but in same lecturer. Because lecturer have an influence to DV, have influence to writing skill. We can control. We call extraneous variable, right? Okay, lecturer. Okay, I control lecturer. Another one. Number two, the climate of classroom, right? The classroom is different. Right? In this class, in the sound lab class, and this class is not good class, right? So you have to in the same class, right? And what else? Time, right? Times, right? Oh, in this group, Sitisak teach in early morning. Oh, yes, your student brain is working well, right? And this group, you teaching, or maybe 4 p.m. Oh, it's not good. They want to back to their home, something like that. It's time, right? What else? Please.
Is the interest, the student interest, can it be the one?
Maybe some variable you can to control, right? Citizen, out of control. If you control lecturer, class, time, what else?
teaching aid.
Teaching aid is the same in the second year, Chansuda. It's not
Professor,
different.
that
Yeah.
can be evaluate or assessment.
Yeah.
We can we can use evaluate at the same group, right?
Yeah, the same group, Lunapa. We hope that. But right now we try to find the extraneous variable. If you know, you have to planning to control, right? Like lecturer, it's the same. Oh, it's no effect because it's the same. The class is the same, not different. Time, not different, right? Because this one, this variable, it have influence to the DV. We don't want have the effects to writing skill. We want to effects from the treatment only or IV only, right? Okay, Lunapa, thank you so much. What else? Okay, up to you, right? If you can to control the extraneous variable, it's very good for you. Okay, look at here. When Sitisak teach all of them, finish the lesson. We pre-test between control group and experimental group is the same, not different. It's okay. It means start in the same point, right? Starting in the same point. When finish the class, the lesson, Sitisak measure protest again. Look at here. This one. It shows that about experimental group is higher writing skill than control group, right? Are you sure? Experimental group is higher than control groups. It have the effects from teaching method only. Are you sure? You sure? Because yes, have some people to talk. Oh, it's different little. I control already. Yeah, no effect here, no effect. From the time, oh, I control, right? In morning, it's Monday. This group in early morning. This group that you try to manage, right? The time. If the researcher can to explain the effects to DV is from IV only. It's not from another variable. We call internal validity, right? Understand this word? Internal validity. It means the effects to the DV or writing skill in this situation is the effects from teaching method only. It's not from lecturer. It's not from the difference of class. It's not from the difference of time. It's not from from teaching method only. Surely make sure like this because we have internal validity, right? Understand? Vipapon, how about you?
Yes.
Yes,
Professor. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, this reason why we have to use experimental research to this phase because we can to control extraneous variables as well, right? Okay. So let me talk about external validity. I think all you understand about internal validity already. So what about external validity? It means you can generalize. Since that you can use this model to the population. For the next year, you can use your model to teach the second year or about English major. Yes, it's okay. This teaching method is okay for your student also. Maybe sometimes you use this model for Rajabhat Nakhon Ratchasima. It's okay. You to Surin Rajabhat, it's okay the same. Yes, we call external validity, right? We use vaccine Pfizer. Europe, for the Europe, it's okay, it's very good. Yeah, we can use Pfizer in the Asian, it's okay, it's the same. We call external validity. You can to generalize your innovation to the population or the other population, right? In the same context. Understand? Citizen? External validity.
Yes, Professor.
Okay. So this phase, yes, implementation. If this phase is not good, the customer don't believe you. It's very hard. You cannot to sell your product, right? You cannot to sell your innovation, right? When you see the sport in the TV, right? You have to show you from the King College, yeah, to bacteria, to delete bacteria, how many percent, something like that. Yeah, it's experimental research, right? Okay, understand? Any question?
Yes.
Very good.
Yes,
very
Professor.
good. Yeah. You know, some students, yes, I know them about the phase 1 and phase 2 is very good. Phase 1 is very good, right? And phase 2 is very good. But the phase 3 implementation, they cannot to control external variable. I don't believe them because have a many factor influence to the DV, right? It's not good for internal validity. Have some problem. Understand? So you have to have me pass on. How about you?
Oh.
Really?
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Yes, may I ask a question, Professor?
Yeah, Mary.
If we set a control group and experimental group, how many sample is possible?
How many sample?
How many?
Sample
Yes,
size,
we
right?
should set. Yes, sample size
Yeah,
for
yes,
control
yes.
group and experimental
Yes.
group.
No worry. It depends on your context, right? If you
Yes, right.
if you teaching in small size school, you know, in Thailand, maybe the student in the class, maybe five students, right? 5 students, 3 students, right? When you design your innovation, you have to design for a little student in your class, right? When you implementation, you have to implement in the nearly in the real situation, right? If you implementation in the big class, maybe it's good, but if you introduce in your context, have a 3 or 4 or 5 students, maybe it's not good, right? So when you implementation, you have to implement is nearly the real situation, the real context, right? Understand, Mary? No worry about the sample size, but in the real
The
context.
second question is, Professor, if we make implementation, how long we should take? For example, semester or 1 semester or?
Yes. How long? It depends on your DV, right? It depends on your DV, right? You know, it depends on your disease. Cancer, you know, cancer, maybe it's long term. It's long term to go to see the doctor, right? For cancer, maybe some years like if your DV is knowledge, it's just short time, it's okay. But your DV is skill, right? It's skill, you know, skill. Yeah, you have to practice a long time. You have to enhance the skill, right? So it's depends on your DV. You have to literature in the previous study. How long that you can measure the creative thinking skill? No, maybe 1 semester creative thinking skill, right? If the 2 week, I not believe that 2 weeks, that's 1 week creative thinking skill is okay. if your DV is attitude, Mary, what do you think? Attitude. You want to change attitude from positive to negative, negative to positive. You cannot to change in the short time, right? Attitude. You have to take time to changing something like this. I cannot to answer you 1 semester, 1 year. It's depend on the variable, depend on the different variable, right? Maybe some DV is very hard for enhancing, right? Okay, but you have to literature. You will know about the suitable time. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Professor.
What is your DV, Barry? What is your dependent variable?
For me,
Yeah.
yes, I like to know for my proposal.
Yes, Songsak, DV of Songsak is writing skill, English writing skill. Yes. How about you, Mary?
I think for me, reading skill or speaking skill, something like this for critical thinking skill.
Yeah, okay. You have to literature, how long to enhancing, to improve speaking skill, right? It's depends on your context. Depend on your context. Maybe it's your population. Oh, yeah, maybe it's very it's not good, right? It's not good. Maybe you have to take a long time for them, right? Yes, it's depends on DV. It's depends on your context. It depends on your population, right? You have to measure the baseline of your population about speaking skill, about reading skill, right? If like Songsak, his population is English major. Yes. English major, it's okay. It's okay, right? But if his population is not English major, you have to take more time, right? You have to take more time. Yes. Something like that, Mary. Different. You use this teaching model in English major and another major. Different the time that you use in your study. Okay. Thank you, Mary. Jim.
Yes, thank you, Professor.
How about you?
Yes, Professor.
I think you lost.
My DV, right?
You
I can give you my DV.
Your DV. Okay, your DV.
My DV is English writing skills, especially essays or abstract writing of graduate students.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
My population is kind of graduate students in the Northeast University of Thailand, but my purposive sampling will be my university graduate students.
Okay.
Yes, I'm thinking about that. Rajabhat, right.
It's very good. Okay. Okay, you understand about the phase 3, right? If you can to design as well, you can to control external variable and show about your internal validity. It's very good, right? You confirm about your treatment, your innovation is very, very good. So have a many research design. You have to choose the suitable one for you. Okay. Next.
Professor?
Yep.
Okay, can I ask you about implementation?
Yep.
Okay, for the R2, yes, the R2 implementation in the real sample group. Okay, I would like to ask you how many times we have to implement, like for example, I have one model, and then how many times I have to use the model with how many groups of implementation groups to try my model.
Up to you. If you have a time, right? You don't worry. Oh, your friend graduated 3 years. Oh, I'm not worry. I think I can study 5 or 6 years, right? You try to have many implementation, many time. James, up to you, right? So it's have in the real situation, in the business, implementation in many times, right? Before we sell a car, right? Have to make sure implementation is okay or not, right? If you sell a car and have a feedback from customer, it's not good. Maybe it's make your company lost, right? Everything is destroy your company. So they have to make sure it's many times. But in a R&D for you, I think one time is okay, right? It's okay, but you have to decide as well, right? You have to try to choose the research design as well, right? How to control the extra variable for internal validity. It's okay for you, yeah. But it depends on the committee of your curriculum also. The dean have to ask Dean Akalapon, the Vice President Dr. Navamin, Ajahn Pirapap. Maybe you said that, oh, James, implementation maybe three times, 3 years, it's okay for you, right? What about the dean? Dean, please, Akalapon, please. You turn on your microphone, please.
I quite certain that my students, they are able to do whatever suggested by the speakers. However, if something abnormal happens, I'll take into account these issues. No problem. Thank you for your advice, sir.
Thank you.
We can do whatever. Yes, we are assigned by the speakers and also by our curriculum committee.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, any question? Chirapapa, you want to break right now? Time for breaking.
We can have a 10-minute break. I have one question. So for our PhD, like dissertation thesis, so like if we do the sample only in our class that we plan, is that enough? Like, does it have to be bigger, like more, how do you say it, like the sampling must be like larger or not?
Yes, it's like James said that his population is a student English major in the northeast of Thailand, right?
Yes.
James, northeast of Thailand is many university, and you study in your context. James study implementation with the Royal. You can, but you have to explain more. Explain more with the Royal, Buriram, Surin. It's the same, right? It's the same. You implementation here, you can generalize to the northeast of Thailand, many university. If you have the data, you can to explain more. It's the same, right? Can you? If you said that, James, oh, Roy and William is the same. I argue, I don't believe you, James. Could you show me the data or empirical data? It's not different, right? Can you tell me?
Okay. Exactly. In my real dissertation, I have to claim that I have to find supporting information to show that they have, they have similarities. But for now, I think they share some common features, like because they are the neighboring provinces, and we have it in the same Rajabhat society, and we have things like Rajabhat system. I think they share some common features. That's why they could represent the whole population.
Yeah, it's your duty. It's your duty to propose the data, right?
Right.
You know, the teacher in the teach English major in the primary school, maybe they use the ONET score, yes, to show in that area. It's the same, right? It's the same, right? It's very low. It's the same, right? Something like that. You have to show if you think in your university is can to explain, can to generalize to another university in the northeast of of Thailand, something like that, right? Silapapa, you can, but you have to explain more.
Mhm. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Any more questions?
Yes, one more
Okay,
question, please.
Please.
Yes, Professor, for the research design, one group post-test, one group pre-test post-test design, control group, and pre-test post-test control group design. It start from the weakest one to the strongest one. So I would like to ask your suggestion about what level or what context to use the easy one, like one group post-test, and which one we should use like a higher and higher design. Yes, I mean which context and how what the criteria to use it. Yes, one group post-test to pre-test post-test control group design.
Yes, I'm not sure about your question. Understand or not? So, so the design like one group post-test only design. Maybe sometimes some situation is very hard for measure a pre-test, right? Like some teacher teach them about the project approach skill. You cannot to measure about project approach to do a project approach skill in the pre-test, right? You cannot. But they teach and measure in when finish the project. And they compare, it's not compare between pre and post, but they can compare with the criteria. Compare with the criteria, right? One group post-test only. It's not pre and post, but measure only post-test, but compare with the criteria. It's okay or not, something like that. In this context, like
so it means that it depends on the appropriate to the context, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, that's short and simple and clear. Yes, thank you,
Yeah.
Professor.
Thank you. So we will talk about the phase 4, the last phase, and statistics. So I sent to all you many presentation about advanced statistics for you, right? You can to study yourself if you want to. Today I explain for you in these statistics that you interested, right? You can to tell me, right? So if many statistics is different on, I will show you about phase 1, phase 2, 3, 4. What is statistics for using normally in the R&D, right? But it's depend on your design, depend on phase 1, 2, 3, 4. I will explain more later at the break.
Okay, we have received a lot of your information, very informative, and we hope that you can come back and teach us about the statistic. I heard that you are very good in statistic, number 1.
Yeah, really?
So yes, I hope that you can come and teach
you mean
us
you,
again.
you mean you don't want to learn today, right?
No, I want to learn today, but in case if we don't have enough time.
Okay.
Yes, I think it's a good time to have a coffee break, a 10-minute coffee break, and we will come back at 2:40.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Have a good lunch. No, good break.
Yep. Okay.
James, where are you?
Me now in Wapi Patum.
Okay.
Wapi Patum, yes. Coffee shop.
James, are you going to drive or wait until finish?
Until finish now, yes.
Okay.
Because I want to ask a lot of hundreds of questions.
Okay,
For this
we
afternoon
will
session.
wait for your question.
อาจารย์สมยง
ครับ
Did you enjoy?
Yes.
Enjoy the lunch? Enjoy the afternoon session?
Yes. I have I don't have a question because I don't know how to answer. but I know a lot when
yeah.
when you ask the presenter, yes, and then I have many knowledge. I have got the knowledge from our student who ask the question. Yes.
So it means that if I ask 100 of questions this afternoon,
yes.
you will gain 100 sets of knowledge.
Because for stack that is difficult for me.
Are you busy on Wednesday, the coming Wednesday?
I am busy every day.
I see. I have arranged to visit Buriram again on this Wednesday.
อาจารย์สมย
What
ง
time?
อาจารย์สมยง you must join this time you must join us
Okay, I will try.
You make the a document of permission to your boss in advance.
Yes.
It will be, Ajahn Samyong, it will
Yes.
be even bigger fun if three of us can, watch the match in the stadium inside. Yes, three of us.
Yeah.
And we can discuss our dissertation in the stadium.
Man, bola.
We discuss about dissertations. I don't think so.
มันบ่แม่นเด้อน่ะ
We will book a VIP room in the stadium so that it's not noisy for us to discuss our dissertation in the VIP room.
เยี่ยม
เจมส์ถึงไหนแล้วเจมส์
in Wapi Patum
โอ้วาปีถึงวาปีแล้ว
right
มีคนขับใช่ไหมนั่นมีคนขับอยู่ใช่ไหม
I drive
จอ
myself
จอเรา
Would you like to
Yes.
come to Surin
ไปทางวาปี
ผ่านไหม
ไม่ผ่านไม่ผ่าน ไปวาปีปทุมไง
next time yes next time we visit Kutian
อาจารย์นวมิน asked why didn't he see you at the stadium in the chat box he asked where you sit
behind the goal behind a goal
You know, many years ago, I like to go. I like to go there every time because I am the big fan club. But now, because of COVID, I never go there. Yes, just stay at home. And I'm tired too. I'm old.
are you still a big fan or ผู้ยิ่งใหญ่ big person
Big fan
Oh,
club.
but still, Babang.
But
Oh, but stay fresh.
จานมาแล้ว
Welcome back again.
You tired?
Welcome back everyone I hope next time we can have a face-to-face lecture
Face to face.
yes So may I remind the PhD students again that you are asked to answer 3 questions relevant to this webinar. The first one is, what is R&D according to the perspective given by the scholars? And the second is, how are the theoretical principles of R&D integrated to the particle settings in the ELT disciplines? And the last one is, how do you apply the knowledge obtained from this webinar to your current research? And please submit the assignment after the webinar. So I think it's a good time after the break to continue our sections. The last phase, I think, right? The 4th. Please, Associate Professor Dr. Songsak.
Okay. According to the question, if all you can answer, so I very happy and have a deep sleep tonight, right? Okay, try to answer the question. So I think the last session today, we will talk about the last phase, right? After your implementation in the real situation, in the next phase, you try to find, you find the important information for improvement. Your innovation is better, right? Could you tell me who can give you important information for you? Expert, right? No, who?
The group that we have implemented our model with.
Exactly, very good, right? Sitisak is your situation. Who is the target or the group that gives you information?
Yes, the samples, Professor. The samples are from the English major student, the 2nd year. Yes.
Yes. Can you ask your colleagues
The college, my college are not in the stakeholder in my research, so I think I cannot
Yes,
ask them.
they cannot. Yeah, they cannot to give you information, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, you have to define. You know, when I was young, I have a fever. My mom gave me medicine. Maybe just about 3 hours later, I get well. It's very good. I would like to ask you, the medicine is very good or not? It's good or not for me?
Yes.
Listen carefully.
Yes.
Right. So I have a fever. My mom is, medicine for you. Yeah. I take a medicine maybe just 4 hours. I get well. Medicine is okay or not, right? It's very good, right? Yeah, it's very
Yes,
good.
it's
Yes.
good.
Yes,
good
very
for
good. But you know, I don't like medicine because it's bitter. It's bitter. Oh, I don't like. Right? I don't satisfy for medicine, right? It's good. It's good for make me get well, but I don't like, right? You know, nowadays is a baby fever medicine for baby. It have a right orange flavor, right? Grape flavor. It's very good, right? Delicious, right? You take a medicine, delicious. It's not bitter like me when I was young. So CitySAC model is very good. This can enhancing a student have a writing skill well, right? But they are very serious, right? Oh, serious. So have a many work. It's very assignment, right? So you have to ask to your student, what happened if I want to improve or revise my teaching method. Could you tell me that, right? So in this way, it's very important, right? You have iPhone 3, iPhone 4, iPhone 5, 6. They have the data from the customer, from stakeholder, from audience, right? To improve better and better. You have the CitySAC version 1, CitySAC version 2, version 3. Yes, something like that. Okay. If CitySAC model is make your student have a good writing skill, and also they are really happy. Right? And literally very happy, right? Sustainable, right? This model is good or not? It's okay or not? It's okay, right? Okay. It's okay. So look at this space. Yeah, this is we call evaluation and revision, right? The objective to reflect the result of innovation upon completion of the process of applying it in the real situation will be information that leads to improvement in quality and acceptance of innovation later. We have an 8 step to evaluate and improve educational innovation, right? Further, you have to goal setting and to focus on the issue that you want to study, right? You want to study about this certification. You want to study about the acceptance of innovation. You want to study about the impact. You know, if you study about impact of your innovation, you have to take a time, right? Take a time to study of impact, right? Okay, up to you. Yes, identify the group to give you information, stakeholder, and related about your innovation in implementation state. Identify the tool or methods to collecting data, and you have to check about the quality of your tools also. Yes, you have to know about if your instrument is questionnaire. Could you tell me about what is the indicator to show about the good questionnaire? You have to check the. Tell me.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
To check whether our questionnaire items are understandable among the target group.
Yes, your questionnaire, but I want to know, when you create your questionnaire, right? You have to show about your questionnaire is a good quality. Right? Okay. So could you tell me about the indicator to indicate a good questionnaire, about validity, something like that, about discrimination, about reliability, right? So
yes.
Try to tell me, please. Is validity you have to check or not?
Right. The IOC, the reliability. Yes.
Yes, IOC. Maybe my student to do ICU, right? You know ICU. Okay, IOC, like something like that. You have to check discrimination, right?
Right.
What methods? What method for checking? Each step. Yeah, we here. You have to check about quality of your questionnaire, right? Okay, validity. You check IOC by expert. Okay, it's okay. This item is okay. This item okay. This can to measure satisfaction or something like that. Okay, and after that, if you have the process to try out, and you check discrimination. So could you tell me about what the suitable method for checking discrimination, please? Are you there?
Yes, I'm thinking about the stats.
Yeah.
Is that the selection of which question is should be included, and each question should be excluded. I'm not sure whether my answer is correct about discrimination.
Okay. Thank you for your question. So your answer. Vipaphon, do you know about how to check the quality of your questionnaire after you try out? Okay, don't worry. All you have to know, right? If your questionnaire is not good, your data is not good also. Understand? Yeah. You have to show about the quality of your instrument. Every instrument that you use in your research, you have to show the quality of them. In questionnaire, okay, the validity you check by IOC. If you try out, you have to show discrimination like item total correlation. Have you heard, Ipapon? Have you heard item total correlation?
Yes.
Yes, very good. Everything you heard already. You can remember. Okay, this item total correlation or t-test, something like that. Finally, you have to show reliability, right? Okay, so this step, be concerned about the quality of your instrument, right? Of your questionnaire. And after that, you collecting data collection, analysis to answer this one, right? If you know, you try to improve your innovation, right? And summarize about your innovation in the final step, right? If the data is show improvement, it's minor improvement, it's okay. You can revise your innovation, right? But if it's major for improvement, how to do that? Understand my question? If you collect data, yeah, you have sometimes it's minor, it's okay, just minor. You can to revise your innovation, your teaching model, right? Okay. But if some issue is major, right? It's about the structure. Oh, maybe you have to starting in the next spiral, right? In the next spiral. iPhone version 5 have iPhone version 6, right? If minor, iPhone version 5.1, 5.2, 5.3 is minor, right? but it's better the new one. You maybe you start the first phase, the first step, right? Understand? Yes. Okay. It's very easy for R&D, right? Yeah. You do understand and you try to planning and linkage from the phase 1 to phase 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, something like that. Okay. So the final topic I will talk about statistics for R&D. For brief for you. Look at here. I separate by phase of R&D, right? Phase 1, phase 2, 3, and 4. It's up to you, right? Up to you. Look at phase 1. Yes, we want study to the information to create innovation, right? This one, I just show you example only. Example. If you study about current and problem, disabled, something like that, you can use this descriptive statistics for analysis, like mean or standard deviation or median or interquartile range, up to you. Understand? It's very easy. Okay. If you have a the objective to study need assessment study. Do you know about need assessment? Right. Comparison between the current, the real context and the expectation. If have a big difference, a big gap, so it have some problem. It have a problem, right? In that one. Okay. You can use PNI to analyze it. If you study about the factor of variable in this one, maybe you know, maybe some DV is not clear. It's a new variable like growth mindset. Maybe it's not clear how many factor, how many component of growth mindset. I don't know. If you want to study in the first phase to explain about DV first, you can to use factor analysis, right? Factor analysis have a exploratory factor analysis and confirmatory factor analysis, right? Yes, your DV view more clearly. Right? If your DV is clearly already, right? Writing skills, speaking skills, oh, you don't need to do like it. You don't need, right? It depends on your DV is clearly or not. Yeah, normally, you know, the PhD student study in the new DV, right? It's not clear. Maybe the starting part, they study, analyze about the factor analysis first to clearly of DV, right? You can use factor analysis. If you want to study the factor related to DV, you can use multiple regression analysis, right? Example, Ajahn Siddhisak, yeah, yes, his DV is writing skill, right? Writing skill. If Ajahn Siddhisak want to know about what factor that influence to writing skill, about teaching, about the teaching style or not, about the basics of student or not, about the If Ajahn Siddhisak to planning to do like this and use MRA, multiple regression, Ajahn Siddhisak will know, oh, this one have the most effects influence to writing skill. I will create innovation based on this factor because it's the most effect, right? Something like that. Okay, this one you can use MRA, multiple regression analysis for phase 1. This one. But if you want to study the causal model influence to on DV, right? You can use path analysis or SEM, something like that. right? Just phase one, right? You don't have a right now. You don't have a new innovation. You just want to have important information or important data. Is guideline to create innovation for the next phase, for the next step, right? Okay, it's up to you, right? So any question about the phase one, statistics for phase one? Maybe sometimes you use just only X bar SD, up to you, right? It's depends on your design for the first phase. Any question or not? James, are you okay?
Professor, yes, I have one question about the PNI.
Yeah.
Okay, for the questionnaire of need assessment study, we have two columns, right?
Yeah,
exactly. The current state of something and the desirable state of something and compare, right? Compare.
Yeah.
And then my question is, okay, usually the results of the desires condition actually is higher than the actual state now. So my question is, if we find out like that, do we have to improve all of the things there, or we improve only the finding that is very small for their need analysis?
It's up to you. It depends on your innovation, right? But you have to use this information. If you develop all of them, but you have to focus on emphasize this one. Emphasize this one is more than this one, right? Because have a big gap, have a P and I, right? Yes, up to you. Or maybe sometimes you just focus on this one only. It's up to you. It's depends on your innovation, right? Yeah.
I see.
Okay. But normally for my student, analysis P and I ask them, you use P and I for what? They cannot to answer my question. This one is not good, right? Okay. Okay, James, okay, right? Up to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you,
But you
Professor.
have to link it. You have to link it P and I to the next phase, right? To the innovation. Okay, thank you. For the phase two, D1, right? One. Yes. The objective to create the innovation, right? And you have to checking the quality of your innovation by expert. You can use descriptive statistics, mean or SD, something like that, or median or interquartile range. Up to you. It's depend on many things, right? It's depend on many things. You have to choose the suitable one. Okay, this phase is okay. For phase 3, implementation. It's depend on your research design, right? Depend on your research design. If your research design is one group post-test only, you not compare between pre-test and post-test. You compare with the criteria. You compare with the constant, right? You can use one sample t-test, right, for testing. It's more than criteria or not, right? Yes. If your research design is one group pre-test, post-test design, you can use dependent sample t-test. It's parametric statistics. You know, this one is parametric statistics. It have a many assumptions. Have a many if you use t-test, you study PhD, right? When you study a master degree, maybe sometimes it's okay for you. If you study PhD, you have to checking assumption of statistics. Example, you use t-test. You have to checking about the normality. Yes, normal distribution. Your sample is random from population is have a normal distribution or not. You can to use Kolmogorov-Smirnov test, right? For testing. Yeah, it's okay, normal. You can use t-test. If not, have a many way for solving this problem, right? You can use non-parametric test, right? Wilcoxon, but pair silent test, something like that. Okay, understand? If this one, you use independent sample t-test or man with the u-test, right? This one, if you measure in many times, James, you measure many times to study about the trend, to study like time series design, something like that. Yes, you can use one-way repeated measure ANOVA for parametric statistics or Friedman test for non-parametric, right? Don't worry, you know, nowadays it's really easy for you for about statistics, right? You just to choose the suitable one, and you can to use the software, right? The software can help you for processing as well, right? You just have to know the concept, right? And use the software. It's really easy. Any question for this phase? Okay. The last one. Yes. You collection of the data from the stakeholder, from the audience, from the who is related about your innovation, that implementation step, right? Statistics is descriptive statistics like X bar, mean, and standard deviation, median, IQR, something like that. Okay. I think it's okay for you about statistics for R&D. Any question, please?
Professor?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it depend on our research design again if we do the R3 and D3 or R4 and D4 and on?
So, sorry, James, can you?
Okay. Your presentation today is okay. R1 D1 and R2 D2. So if we continue, okay, to revise our model again to be R1, to be R3, D3.
Yeah.
It depends on our design again, right?
It's the same. It's the same.
Yes.
Yeah. It's R3. It's like R1, right?
Yes.
It depends on you collecting data. You want to study PNI or not? You study about the current or something like that. The same. Right?
But normally for PhD dissertations, okay, we accept R1, R2, D1, D2.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
Yes. I think it's enough for you because some innovation is for implementation. You know, my advice is some innovation you have implement 1 year academic years that you can to measure the DB, right? The quality of your school 1 year for implementation. If R3, oh James, maybe it's 5 or 6 years. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Any question? Dr. Navamin, how about you?
Okay, thank you very much. Actually, I want you to tell us again, okay, especially for my student, about phase 2. Before we use, okay, the dependent sample t-test or to compare between pre and post test in phase 2, if we find that, okay, it's not normal distribution, okay, what will you do? Okay, maybe when we test the normality by Kolmogorov, right? And then if it's normal, okay, what will you do? We will still use parametric or non-parametric. Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much. So when you study PhD, right? So when you shoot a statistic, you have to checking about the assumption first. That Dr. Navamin says that, especially for the normal distribution, it's very important assumption of parametric statistics like t-test, a-test, and ANOVA and COVA normality is very seriously, right? So you check normality distribution by Kolmogorov-Smirnov. If violate assumption, it's not normal. How to do that? How to do that, James? Oh, drive the car back, draw it. If if not normal, have a many way for solving this problem, right? The first way, you can use transforming. You know, transforming. Use transforming. Yeah, you use the mathematics to changing your raw data, right? Maybe sometimes you take logarithm, you take square root, something like that. Yes. If you have do you have my old books about SPSS? If you don't have, I will send this chapter to you, how to transforming. And I have a YouTube. I have a YouTube for explain about this one. But I don't have a version Myanmar. Okay, you can to listen my YouTube and translate to your friend from Myanmar. Yes, for transforming, right? It's very easy. SPSS can help you for transforming, right? Okay, the first way. The second way, you can to change to shoot use non-parametric statistic, right? Non-parametric statistic. You know, non-parametric statistic is not concerned about normality. If normal or not normal, yeah, you can use non-parametrics, right? I showed you already about if dependent sample t-test is violate, you can use Wilcoxon but pair silent test for non-para. If independent sample t-test violate assumption normal, you use Mann-Whitney U-test, something like that. Yes, yes. Is have a non-parametric statistics for standby if your parametric is violate assumption about normality, right? Okay. It's okay or not, Dr. Navabin?
Yes, right. Yes.
Thank you.
Because I want them to know this is the third time, right? Because I told them, okay, last 2 weeks, okay, how to test normality by using SPSS, right? And then here is the second time, and then this is the third time. Maybe 5 times, they will understand more.
If you don't have my own book, I will send the chapter about how to transforming, and I will send all you about non-parametric statistics, right? Okay, it's very easy. Don't need to buy. Yeah, I will send you.
I think that they may join the conference again because the graduate school will organize for all okay graduate students, right? Maybe in May or June, okay, they will invite you.
Okay.
For all graduate students, right?
Okay. Okay, we will learn more about statistics again, right? Any question? I think is maybe it's enough for you, for me also. You know, but my attention, we have a many topic to discuss with all you, right? But maybe I think it's later for statistics. Just today is focused on R&D. It's okay. You understand about the concept of R&D, about the phase 1, 2, 3, 4. You do forward, something like that. It's okay. I think it's okay. And try to use everything that we learn more together today to revise your concept paper, right?
Yes.
And to talk with your advisor also. It's good.
Any more questions? Mary, do you have any questions?
I don't have question, but I like to thank you, Ajahn, to you summarize all thing in the book for us in one day. Thank you very much, Ka.
Your book is very easy to read, Ka. And very well written, very well organized.
A question. Yes.
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 Okay. Okay, Professor. Okay, in case in our dissertation report, and in fact, if we use SPSS program, okay, and we name the statistics, whatever, do we still have to put the formulas the complicated complex formula into our report, or we just write I use Wilcoxon blah blah blah. If we use SPSS,
it depends on the policy of your university and your program, right? But if you show the formula, yes, I think it's okay for the reader, right? Maybe some software is calculated from different formula.
I see.
Yes, if you show formula, it's very good information for the reader. You study your report, right? Okay.
I see.
But it depends on the policy of your university also. Yeah.
So that means to be safe or to benefit the reader, we can say we use SPSS and we can show formulas.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
I see.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
But some researchers don't show because it's very hard for Thai the formula, something like that.
Hello, dear Professor. Can I ask one question, please?
Yeah.
Yes. For me, my topic for my thesis is empowering youth participation through global citizenship education into English language classroom. So I hope this is my tentative activity. In my research, I hope to use the experimental, and then I will use the GCE global citizenship education activities as a treatment. So my question is that after the treatment, if I didn't get the result that I expected, so on that situation, what should I do? I mean, should I use another technique as the treatment again, or should I use the same technique again? What should I do for that situation?
You mean the result of your implementation is not good, right? I understand
the result is not good. Yes,
it's not good. You ask me, you have to revise or to put something else to change your strategy, your innovation or not, or in the same one, right? Understand or not?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
I
could you hear
understand.
me? I understand or not? Yeah. You know, if the medicine is not make me get well, innovation is good or not, right? Oh, I have a fever. My mom give me medicine. I take medicine, so I not get well, right? So this one is not good for me, right? If you have information, feedback, maybe innovation is you have to try to what happened, right? Maybe you have to find information to improve your innovation. It's from the feedback. If you have a good feedback, you will know this one is not good. Yeah, this activity is not okay. This one is not okay, right? From the feedback from the stakeholder, from your student, right? You try to improve your innovation, right? If you in the same, maybe it's not good. It's not get well. It's like medicine that my mom to take me, something like that. It's okay or not for my answer?
Yes, I'm okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you. So okay, I will do my best because my major is not English. Maybe sometimes it's not good for me for English. I will do my best for the next time. I promise.
I think you're doing very well. We understood you. You have a very clear explanation.
Yeah.
Any more questions? I think we learned a lot today. If no more questions, I think this will be the end of our webinar today. Ladies and gentlemen, and now we come to the end of our webinar, Research and Development, R&D, Integration of Theoretical Principle to Practical Settings. So I think it's the good time for us to invite the Associate Professor Dr. Akhalapon Nirmaihom, the Dean of the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences, Buriram Rajabhat University, to deliver a closing and thankful message to our guest speaker and to close the webinar today, please.
So we're really sorry for not being able to serve you with a authentic cup of coffee. It's kind of coffee tip, artificial cup of coffee. So, but we highly hope to have you with us on the campus, and we can provide you not just only a cup of coffee, but marijuana, fruit juice as well, all right? Naman kancha and other things to energize your body. And as Dr. Narumin mentioned that the graduate school is going to hold the academic workshop for all postgraduate students. And of course, our speaker today will be invited to carry out very effective webinar workshop again. His talk mostly relevant to statistics and R&D. He's very expert in this. We accept that. And I just would like to let you know that whatever delivered by our guest speaker today already recorded by Ajahn Charimkiat. All right, we can send you the link to rewatch. In terms of you are very mental today, right? You got confused, you not understand clearly whatever is spoken by our speaker. I'm so mental sometimes for some particular point I could not understand clearly. So it is a must for me to rewatch the web link again. And what about you, Ajahn Somyong, Ajahn Tian? Yes, I think you are in the same condition with me, very mental always, particularly statistic things. I'm not really keen in this area at all. But unfortunately, we are very lucky to have Dr. Narumin, who is very expert in statistics. Linguistic contents. So regarding the handouts, Dr. Songsak already sent to Dr. Kampi. We will forward to you his PowerPoint together the relevant materials to all of you once again. Ajahn Pum, don't worry too much. You also will be getting this handout as well. But you can pay the registration fee to Dr. Pramin later on. But you are a good friend of us, so it is free for you. We are really, with that, we are very honored to have you with us always. Whenever we have the webinar like this, you a real fan of our webinar. Thank you so much for your energetic participation in our webinar. Last but not least, on behalf of the PhD in ELT program, the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences, Buriram Rajabhat University, the Curriculum Committee, I would like to express my sincere thanks to our invited guest speaker today for his very informative, practical, insightful talk today. I'm very certain that all participants can bring whatever talk by you into practice. All right, so at this moment, I would like to ask all of you, please join me in giving him a big round of applause. Thank you so much. And I would like to wish all of you, please stay healthy, be safe from COVID-19 pandemic, particularly Omicron variant. Okay, and I hope to see you on the campus in the near future. And let me make the announcement to close the webinar officially. Thank you so much. Take care. See you next time. Bye bye. ขอบคุณครับ สวัสดีครับ
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dr. Narumin.
Yes, right.